Nothing. All right, 10 to go. 225.
Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. It took a couple days and about $1,500, but we have everything up and running again and ready to go, so I am excited about that. Got a new computer, got everything finally fixed up and going. So we're back and we're ready to get after it. So It was an expensive week. Lynn has been sick all week. Today is the first day since Tuesday she's been out of bed at all, other than to hit the restroom. So anyway, it's like I said, it's been a wild week, pretty much, but we're all doing good, hanging in there. So hoping for some silver tonight. We got one on the year, ready to get back after it. So like I said, welcome in again, everybody. Glad you're here. And let's do it. We're going to get after it. Hey, Mariners Rich, how you doing? And also, so you guys know, I did finally get my printer hooked up last night. I got logged back into my shipping software. I will be working on shipping next week. It was supposed to be yesterday. I went through a ton of problems getting my computer to link back up. I don't know why, but it did. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and get back on that next week. My apologies again. For not getting that out. That's 2 weeks in a row. I meant to do it, couldn't make it happen, but we will get it next week for sure. I think we're good to go. So let's, like I said, get after it here. Numismatic is going to be the first one up tonight with the first box. Ooh, and we're already at 50 likes. Holy cow. YouTube is glitchy. Yeah, I'm actually getting... Is anybody having any issues with the stream? I've had an error message since I started that says my frame rate or my bit rate is too, what did this say? It says keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Incorrect group of picture sizes and something with bit rates. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out. I didn't change anything. But anyway, so hopefully we're all good. Could see chat but no visual, then went out and back in. All right, well, good. I'm glad it's working. So let me get the 50 likes rolling here. Give me just a second, and we'll get Numismatic's box picked out here real good. Hopefully he picks a good one. We need a real good pick from you, Numismatic. We got one silver on the year. We need to get things rolling here. We need to get things rolling. All right. Keyword is going to be... All right, 50 likes is open, everybody. Jump on in if you want. 50 likes is open. 50 likes. Get on in. 50 likers. We'll have the regular giveaways tonight, 50, 75, 100, EOS 1, 2, and 3. We'll have all the regular stuff going on. So hopefully we'll have a fun night. Looking forward to it. Hopefully, like I said, we will find some silver. I will have the winner's video out tomorrow night for the silver jar. That is coming as well, so be on the lookout. We will get there. All right, Numismatic, my friend. Here are the boxes. It is the regular suspects tonight, the regular 9 that I usually get. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, 2, and 3. So let me know what your flavor is. We'll get you a box picked out, and we will get going. See what happens. As soon as we get a box pick, I'll draw a 50 likes winner, and we will get after it. Hey, Martin Bowen, how you doing? Like I said, good evening. Everybody just popped in. Glad to see everybody. Excited to be back. Excited to be back and getting after it again here. Let's roll with PB1, he says. All right, PB1 had a couple silvers in it last week. The leftover box, just saying. I am just saying. So PB1 it is. All right, let me grab the 50 likes winner, and then we'll get a box. All right, here we go. Over to the 50 likes. Good luck, everybody. Whoa, what is going on there? That is not right. Oh. Apparently I should have checked this last night. That is not the screen that I am on at all. Oh, let's see here. Screen capture. There we go. Wrong screen. Got it. I'm trying to get all this sorted out, so. All right, there it is right there. Got it figured out. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Ralph Langman. Ralph Langman, you are going to be the winner tonight, my friend. 50 likers. Ralph Langman is going to be the man. So we will probably have a few bugs to get worked out tonight on these Streamlabs here, but we'll get there. We will make it happen. So congratulations, Ralph Langman, on the win. All right, Ralph, we do have all envelopes available. All the envelopes are available 1 through 10. So you can go with whichever one you like, my friend. Envelope 1 through 10, your choice. Let me know which one you want to get after, and we will get it done. Ben, it won't matter anyway because I am 5 months behind on getting out videos from 2025, so them videos will be no help to anyone this year, so that will it won't make any difference. Any difference at all. Just been too busy this year with house stuff and everything else. He says number 4. 1, 2, 3. There is number 4. So it's going to be a guess this year. It will be a guess. And there it is, Ralph. It is going to be a Warnick for you right there. And it is a 1945S. 1945S for Ralph Langman. And there it is right there. Congratulations, good sir. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Still doing some fine adjustments here on this program in here. So, all right, there we go. Congrats, Ralph, on the 50 likes win. And there we go, right there. All right, let's go ahead, grab that box for Numismatic. Let's grab the box. Donkey Socks. There he is. New guy in the chat. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to have you. And Ralph says put that bad boy in the chest. We'll do it. Let's do the chest. We'll get that out of the way first. And good news, by the way, I did stop at one of my banks today that I had got cut off on pennies. And they said, guess what? Pennies are available again. So I did pick up a box today. I thought that was pretty cool. So there is the treasure chest of goodies that we're going to give away in August. And Ralph Langman says, go on ahead and put that war nickel in there. So there is another piece of silver into the treasure chest. So there we go. Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate it. All right. And let me grab that box. PB1. Ooh, it's even on top. PB1 it is. Man, all messages instead of top messages. Let me just see. I am now. I am there now. It must have switched on me. Stopped Chase and they had no pennies. That's no good. That is no good, Mariners Rich. I couldn't get any till today. I've been cut off for like a month. So I was excited to be able to get a box and add them to the ever-growing pile of boxes. Yeah, I appreciate you guys keeping me in line over there. Somebody's got to do it. So there it is right there. PB1. PB1 box. Let me turn a little extra light on here. There we go. Now we can see PB1 right there. Picked up a box of nickels and a box of pennies yesterday. Nice. The coffee is good. We went with the Folgers Just Black tonight. And there is PB1. Got a few new ones. And we got definitely some circulated rolls in here. I did pull a couple silvers out of one of these boxes last week. Oh, look at there. Silver ender. We got an ender on the bottom, my friends. Peanut butter box is going to give it up. Pulled out a couple to look. There is some shiny. Right there, no mint mark. We will take that. We got silver in the box, everybody. Silver in the box. I will take it happily. Happily take the silver all day. Very nice. Let me get this thing moved to the side here. We're going to get some silver box one tonight. Love to see it. All right. Let me get everything all set up here. I feel all discombobulated now that I got this new computer. I just don't feel like I'm settled. But we'll get it figured out. So this computer is way nicer than the one I had. It is a gaming computer, but I definitely had to pay up this time. Couldn't find one on sale this time around. All right, here we go, Numismatic. Roll number one, my friend. Good luck. And here we go. And we're off. Roll one. Let me zoom back in here just a little bit so you guys can see better. And let's get after it. Good luck on the rest of the box. We know we got you one shiny. One silver. Oh, you know what? I got to get you your Morgan. I got to get you your Morgan box, Numismatic. Or your Morgan for-year box here. So here's what I have to choose from. And just so you're aware, I have people that have paid for this week and next week. And unfortunately, I am going to have to raise prices again. These are now $70 a piece melt for a Morgan. Can you believe this? Can you believe it? It is ridiculous. It is crazy. So I will unfortunately have to be raising prices up again. Hey, Kayla, my daughter's in the house. Tuesday, you can swap out your 100 nickels for another box. Oh, nice. They're swapping with you. That's good. Dad spare change in the house as well. Nice. All right, so here's what I have, Numismatic. I have a 1900, a 1986, 1886, a 1884, another 1886, and a 1883. Those are your choices on the Morgan box. They will be going to $95 for anybody that has not paid yet, unfortunately. I hate to do it, but it's just where we're headed, unfortunately. So we also do have the 1900. All right, we also do have the other no frills boxes are still $50. You do get a 40 and a wheel spin, and that is a whole box. So right there is the 1900 for you. I feel like this camera is a lot clearer on this new computer. I don't know what you guys think, but it looks like it to me. And that is a 1900, and it is going to be an O. So there it is right there. Far you have it. Oh, nice. Clear date 1915. That is very good. I like that. I haven't found a buffalo the last time. I am going to hunt a box this week, though. I started a box that I finished and didn't have nearly enough finds for a video, so I'm going to do a second box. So hopefully I'll get that hunted this week. We will see how she goes. All right. And here we go on to roll number two, my friends. There is a 1983. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more here. Not a no FG. It is there. So we know we got some shiny coming. That makes me happy. Nothing in roll number two. Roll three. Tell the girls I said hi, Kayla. I don't know if they're there watching or if it's just you, but cameras do look good. Good. This has my last graphics card, I think my son said was like an 1,000 something. This one is a 5060, which I guess is one of the best that you can buy currently. He said it'll run any game on the market. Not that that's what I use it for, but it will. Makes me look 10 years younger. I appreciate that, Jim Thompson. I like it. Maybe you'll be able to see all the gray in my beard better coming up. We're going to get there. It's just getting grayer. Not a lot on top yet, but Autumn, she's enjoying watching you. The other ones are off playing. Mac's been talking about the fact she gets to drive in a few years. It's too early to even be talking about that, Kayla. Too early. Tell her maybe next year she can talk about that. Not right now. None of us are ready for that. There is a 1974D, not the DDO. The clickety-click's back. No, it's a new computer. It can't be. It can't possibly be. No clickety-clicks. No click-clicks. Tell me it's not true, Crafty. Tell me it is not true. That's what I said, but the fact middle school's next year is traumatizing. Oh, no. Not the clicking. I thought we got rid of that. That is the worst news I've had today. Clickety-click is back. So I have not been at the house all week until today. With Lynn being sick, I've been staying home after work, doing what I can to take care of the Geiger counter has returned. Off and on. I don't know what that is, because I even got rid of, I used to have one of those USB extenders that gave me 4 more plugs. That's gone now because this new computer has 10 of those plug-ins. So I don't know what it is. I always thought maybe that's what it was, but apparently that's not it. It's not that bad, though. We'll see if something blows up. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. So I will tell you, for those of you that put a comment in on the 2025 Silver Jar video, it's much more than I thought it would be. I can tell you that. I did add it all up last night and film that part, so I was pleasantly surprised, we'll say. Pleasantly surprised. It was definitely worth the work, we'll say that. And nada in that roll either. On we go to roll number 8. We missed 1 week, and Rick had a whole new... I do, Mike. I'm telling you, I was in here Monday night. I was editing a video, and this thing just, it blew up. So apparently my son said his buddy is a computer guy. He's going to school for that. And it was the solid state drive went, but the problem is we don't know what caused it. I could have just bought another one of them, but I was a little leery about spending the money and having it happen again. So I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to buy something new. I don't have to worry about it, and I'll just sell the other one off because the RAM and stuff is worth pretty good money nowadays. So something starts blowing up. Leave us behind and save the silver, he says. I can do that. I'll make sure that it gets saved. Nick Allman 5000. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Glad to have you. Another new name in the chat tonight. And there is the first official find of the box. We know we have an ender coming, but there is a 2015 NIFC. First official find, box 1 of the night. Hopefully there will be many more finds to come. I hope many more. So yeah, it was crazy. This is the same brand of computer I had, but I think I had that other one 3 years, or a little over 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. Because I know I started having issues early on when I first started live streaming. And I found that computer I used to have on clearance at Walmart for $499. You can't get gaming computers that cheap anymore. It's actually a desktop BH. It is a iBuyPower gaming computer. Yeah, and this has, like I said, this has a really good graphics card. It's got 32 megs of RAM. It's DDR5, which is, my old one was the DDR4. So it's all around better. I can tell the difference in the cameras and the scope as well. It just, things seem to be much clearer. Switched to SSD only a few years ago for your games. Okay. So yeah, it's a iBuyPower Slate gaming laptop is what it is. iBuyPower Slate. It was a stock item at our local. Hey William E, how you doing? At our local Best Buy, they had 2 of these in stock. The next cheapest one was a HP. I think it was an HP Omen. Or Asus Omen. Omen was the brand of gaming computer anyway, like their, but it was about another $300 more than this one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending the extra. You would go straight for the ender. No, you can't do that, Lafferty. You gotta hold out. You gotta hold out. It'll be better. Never buy HP computers. Can I give you 5 spots in each race? I can, Roy. Just a second. Let me write you down here on my paper. RAM is stupid high. I thought about selling your 64-bit kit for a profit. Yeah, it's wild how much it went up. So let me see here. Roy for 5 on the Xenia grab bag. Roy for, you want 5 on the triple as well, Roy? 5 spots on the triple as well. I am going to switch up the triple starting next week, just so you guys know. I had to raise the price again this week, so I'm going to back them down a little bit. Okay, I got you, Roy. Thank you. We're going to back it down to half ounce, quarter ounce, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do for 4th yet, but I want to try to get the price back down. It bothers me that it costs so much. I don't know if it bothers you guys. So I'm going to try to get that back down some. If you have thoughts on that, let me know. But yeah, stuff's getting real expensive and it's just driving the prices up. So I am definitely going to, Foster's Finds said I was mad, not furious. Upgrade now or you will have before long. Anyway, that's probably true. I mean, I'm glad I did in the end here, but I just wasn't prepared for it. That's all I'm saying. I was not prepared to spend whatever it was, $1,470 or whatever. That part I was not prepared for, but it's done. It's over with. I spent it. So it is what it is. But the main part is we're back. We're streaming. And all's well. RAM was a better investment than silver or gold over last year. That's probably true. That is probably very true. Charge what I need to? Well, I guess here's my question. Would you guys rather have the 1 ounce for first? Is that important to you guys? I'm trying to kind of look out for everybody as well, and maybe I'm spending too much time doing that. I don't know. I just felt like it was going to be a lot, and it kind of bugged me a little bit, but give me your thoughts. Would you rather have 1 ounce for first? I can stick with it. Yeah, it is a write-off, Walker Magnet. The whole thing is getting wrote off. Yes, sir. This will be a write-off for next year. Found your first half of the year, 64 P. Kennedy. Nice. You'd buy an SSD, forgot, bought another, forgot, bought another. All 3 are sitting on your desk waiting to be installed. Right now I'm broke AF, so can't enter anyway. Found a Super Slick Barber half first and thought it was a washer. So that is awesome, Rolf. Nice. Very nice. I keep hoping we'd find another silver here, knowing we got an ender, but we are now 16 rolls in, and we haven't found a friend to go with the ender yet, but we're looking. We are looking. So anyway, I just figured I'd switch it up, but we're going to stick with the same format tonight because the stuff that I have for tonight I bought several weeks ago, so we're still good. I did have to raise it a little bit because I had to buy some more half ouncers today. I've been buying whatever they have when they have it because my friends at Xenia Coin are having a hard time keeping anything in stock over there. They do have stuff, but man, it is going out the door fast. Unbelievable how fast it is going out the door. Been having good luck finding Indian head pennies lately. That's nice as well. That is very nice. Gotta love an Indian head set for sure. Whoa, 78 likes already? Holy smokers. All right, the 75 likes is open. Go up. There's a proofer. First proof of 2006 right there. It is going to be a 2009S. She is all fingerprinted up. But we will take it. Very nice. Second find of the box. First proof of the year. We were finding a ton of proofs last year, and then that kind of shut off all of a sudden in late November. We'll take it. I'm going to update the board, and then I'm going to hunt one more roll before I pick a winner. So we will take it, take it, take it. All right. Let me see here. Let me jump over to update the board. So we have one NIFC. We have one proof. I will take it. We're on the board. We know we got a silver coming. I don't know what it's going to be. No mint mark on the reverse. It is a Kennedy. So we will find out what that is here shortly. And nothing exciting on the edges of that roll, at least. There is a 1973. Not going to be a DDO. So hopefully everybody's having a good week. Brian's starting out with some silver. I can tell you this, the video's not out yet, but we did get some silver in the 2026 silver jar. We got it started. We got it started, everybody. That was very, very, very exciting to see some silver go in that. I was so sad when the jar was empty. I was like, oh. It was so sad to see all that silver go, but hopefully we can get her filled back up. We'll see. There is a 1983. Not the no FG. All right. Let's go ahead and get a 75 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. Let me grab my 75 likes envelope. There she is right there. Let's jump on over to Nightbot and let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody, on the 75 likes. Here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Numismatic. What? We're hunting a box for him, and he wins a giveaway? What is going on here? What is going on? Numismatic, are you rigging things or what? What's happening here? Numismatic with the win right there. How about that craziness? He's hunting a box, we're hunting a box for him, and he gets a win. He's got it going on tonight. I don't know what's up with that. All right, there it is. 75 likes winner. We have all envelopes except for 4, Numismatic. There they are. 4 is the only one gone. Let me know which one you like. I'm going to get me a drink of some coffee here. That's good stuff right there. That is good stuff. All right. Can we do number 3? We can do number 3. There's 1, 2. There is number 3. What do we got in there? Well, it's not the best prize on the board, but it is a silver dime, and it is going to be a Merc. Going to be a 1944, and it will be a Philly. Man, I'm telling you, that camera is so much better. I'm loving this new graphics card. There it is, silver dime time for Numismatic. Congratulations, sir. let's get after it. On to, this is going to be roll, what is this going to be? 21. Roll 21 up next. We do have a silver ender coming, so hang tight. Silver ender. We're probably, what, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 rolls from that ender, the way I hunt boxes. So 16 rolls away. There is a 1973. You are very welcome, Numismatic. Appreciate you getting in on the box hunts and being here hanging out with us. Get a little extra shiny. Something sounded very funny when I threw that in there, but I don't know what it was. Probably a light planchet or something that I may have missed. Oh, Brian Robeson copies us. He also has the 09 proof. What is up with that? There's 09 proofs everywhere. They're even in Missouri. Missouri and Ohio, that's the spot for 09 proofs today, I guess. There's another 72D, not the no FG. Well, congrats on the proof, Brian Robeson. You can't be mad about a proof. I love finding them. They're always fun to find. All right, here we go. Oh! Another ender, my friends. Just uncovered another ender. We're going to have dose enders. Doso enders right there is another one. It is a row behind, excuse me, 2 rows behind the other ender. Oh, and look at this. I just flipped this over and put it on the scale. Stick me coin. We got the stick me coin as well. We're all over it now. We're all over it. Just like that. There is stuff coming out everywhere. We got sticker coins and proofs. We got 2 silver enders. What is up? First night here, you won the 75 and the 100 back to back. I keep thinking the same thing, Mariners Rich. How can there not be more? This is a very nice looking sticker coin. This looks like brand new, brand new. Maybe all the silver sunk to the bottom. We hear stories about this. And I don't see anything by Edge other than the sticker coin. And there it is this the USS Cassin and Downs Wreckage Recovery, December 7th, 1941, Pearl Harbor. Right there, I'm sure that is a NIFC as well, a 2017. So there it is, miscellaneous, and another NIFC. We will take it, my friends. We will take it. And another NIFC right there, going to be a 2018. We're getting better and better as we get to the bottom of this box here, everybody. Look at there, Silver Serpent said, I told you it'd be silvery. I told you, he says. Well, you did call it. I remember seeing that. All right, come on. 2 silver enders. There's got to be more than 2 silvers. Could it be possible there's 2 silvers in the box and they both ended up on the end? That's not possible, is it? Is it really possible? That's not how this usually works at all. All right, we have this roll, another roll, and then the just recently uncovered ender will be coming up here. I knew it. He says, we were due. We were due. We've had a couple rough weeks. I think whoever has the second box, I might want to think about picking the peanut butter box. Just saying. Just saying. But, you know, it's up to you. You can do what you want. I don't want to tell you how to do it. We also will have the Xenia Coin Grab Bag Race. Will be coming up between box 1 and 2. Possible, but not probable. So prediction says anything is possible. It is, that's true. All right, Silver Ender is up next. Silver Ender is next. That's the recently uncovered. So, oh, another sticker coin, my friends. I love the sticker coins. Battle of the Coral Sea, World War II, May 4th through the 8th, 1942. And that is going to be a 2016? It's a 15 or a 16 NIFC, can't tell. But 2 stick me coins, we'll take it. There's a 1982. There is a 74D. Come on, barbers. Come on, seated if we're doing it. Let's do it right. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Let's just do it right. All right, first Silver Ender right here. This is the recently uncovered Ender. Let's see what we got. It is riding alone right there on the end. Come on, camera. Right there on the end. And it's going to be a 1968. Will be a 40%er, but we are on the board with some Shine Y. The Shine Y is happening tonight. We're doing it. We are doing the Shine Y. I will take it. All right. Next roll. Next roll coming right here. This is going to be roll 29. Roll 29. Jim Thompson loves them 1968 coins. He does. He certainly does. I don't blame you. I didn't graduate that year, but there's another NIFC, a 2018. I will update the board after this roll. Well, this was a fun box. This was a fun box to start the stream with. I like it. A fun box. Hang on here. Something is sounding funny again. Something is sounding funny. Well, maybe it was just me. I don't hear anything now. All right, let me get the board updated here. We got goodies to add. We are now 1 coin away. We need a 90 to fill the board, everybody. We just need a 90. Can we make it happen? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more NIFCs. That puts us at 5. We have 2 miscellaneous with the sticker coin, and we now have a 40 on the board. We need a 90. Sneak one in, he says. Hey, we may have to, you know. We may have to. Might be the only way we get one, but I really don't want to do that. I'm hoping we can just find it. All right, there it is. On we go. 21 rolls left in the box, everybody. 21 rolls. Still got 1 Ender coming. You can count yours. There you go. There you go. 68 Kennedy Melt, $13.35. Whoever would have thought? Whoever would have thought 40%ers would melt for that? I didn't think so. Another NIFC 2015. I think when I started doing this, I think 40%ers were melting for like $3 or something like that. It wasn't much. Of course, silver was at, oh, hello to Gabe. How you doing, Gabe? It's hard to believe, you know, silver was at that point in time when I started, I want to say $15, $16 an ounce, something like that. Back in the day, you used to give away 90s and silver quarters like it was nobody's business. Now you got to think about it. Yeah, they're up. I think they're up there. Yeah, if you look up silver coin melt, NGC or one of them will come up, and it'll have the exact melt price based on today's. Just in case somebody is questioning that, but that's probably close, I think. I think it's close. Sold your 40%ers for 60 a piece in 1994. Like 60 cents? Good, Martin. I'm glad he's enjoying it. We're glad he's hanging out with us. I'll get his package out next week. Having problems over here, but we got them fixed. We're having problems. All right, here we go. Currently have 17 rolls left in the box. Got a silver, couple sticker coins, a proof, and some nifsies. I love the sticker coins, though. That makes me very happy. Everybody should like sticker coins. That's just my opinion. You don't have to. There's another NIFC, going to be a 2004. And a couple more of those to add. There is a 1974D. And that is it. Coinflation. Yeah, I used to have Coinflation on my phone, but I do not have it any longer. All right, here we go. 16 rolls left in the box. Sold your 40s yesterday for $11.30 each and your 90s for $27.70 each. Single silver dime fetched $6.50. Man, every time I look at the prices, it just blows me away. Never ever would I have thought, and I don't think we're anywhere near being done with prices going up. I think they will continue to climb. All right, here we go. 15 rolls left in the box. Got an ender coming in a couple rolls here. Ender coming in a couple rolls. Yeah, I seen that. Lafferty, they quit selling and then they came back out repriced. Nobody is going to pay that. Nobody is going to pay that for ASC. I'm not. Maybe somebody else will. I don't know, but I'm not paying it. That is nonsense. That is nonsense. Ooh, it's Gabe's birthday coming up. Happy birthday, Gabe. Silver closed at 125.60 in Canada yesterday. 125.60 Canadian. I think we're going to be at 125 US before this is all over. That's what I think, but I've been wrong before. Have been wrong. 40% Ike has a melt. Yeah, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. All right, roll after this one is going to be the next ender. Next ender coming up here. You're waiting it out for 150. Got a decent walker today at 24 from the LCS. Also got a free 1894 Barber quarter when I went back to make the dime transaction right. Nice. Gotta love that. I spent way too much today. I think I spent 800 and something at the coin shop. But most of it was for half ouncers, quarter ouncers, some Morgans, a few other things. Got $4.95 for your 33 pieces of junk silver, and then about a 1/10 gold piece for $4.63. Felt like I stole it since all the junk was hunted. Hey, that's all right. There is that ender right there. Next ender. Ender number 2. Oh, man, 20 already? Slow down, Gabe. Slow down. It's just going to be the ender right there. But that is okay. We will take it. And there it is. It's going to be a 1967 40%er number 2. You can't be mad about it, Numismatic. You can't be. I wouldn't be. I'd be pretty happy personally. Couple 40s nowadays, that's like nearly 30 bucks. Getting close. Coin shop had 6 customers while you were there. My LCS had 15 people in there while I was there for 45 minutes today. Half we're selling, half we're buying. Ooh, is that going to be another sticker coin? Nope, a 2000 Nifty. Usually them sticker coins have some nice edges on them. Yeah, my LCS, man, I'm telling you, they are busy. 2002, another NIFC. Ooh, banana milkshake worthy. Easy there, Michael Erickson. Easy. Yeah, I keep asking my LCS when I go in. He says it's 50-50. He said they're buying, they're selling. But he is still buying like nobody's business. Several other shops in the area are, I think, a little bit more picky on what they're buying currently. All right, we have 9 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand, so this is the last 10. Last 10 rolls. We do have a couple of silvers. I will update the board here in uno momento. Get done with this roll here. And we're only 12 likes away from the hundo. 12 likes away from the 100. We're getting there. Oh, something sounded off again. Yeah, it must just be me. My ears must be bad today. Ears must be bad. Took your wife with me to ensure they'd be extra friendly and buy my 40s. Extra friendly. Finished box 1, the proof in the 90, no nifsies. I'd still be happy with that, Brian. I'm a little puzzled here because we have 8 rolls left. We had 2 silvers, both were enders. And that is all we have seen. I thought for sure we might get 3 or 4, maybe 5 out of here with a couple enders, but not so far. We still have a little time, but very surprising. Very, very surprising. Uh-oh, Michael's got everybody wanting shakes or smoothies now. Michael's buying. Jump on in, Michael's buying. Hey, Cammy King, how you doing? So next up after this box will be the grab bag from Xenia Coin. Their info is up on the top left of the screen. If you're looking for something, jump on over and check them out. They are well over 3,000 items on their eBay site. And if they don't have it, let me know. He can probably find it. Be happy to help you out with some goodies. Yeah, someone said shake. Multiple people said shake, Jim Thompson. Jim's like, bring on the chocolate shakes. I'm there. Whoa, I just threw that roll right on the ground. Fell right out of my hand. Where did it go? Uh-oh, I've lost it. There it is. Never mind, we found it. We have found it. Pneumonia? Oh, no! They have one, unfortunately, will not be $5, Foster's Finds. It will be a little pricier than that. Last I knew, he had about 12 1909 SVDBs. None of them were in the $5 range, though, unfortunately. That I can't help you on. I can help you find the item. I can't help you get it for $5. That I cannot do. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Cammy. That sounds like that is not fun. You tried it. You did try. All you can do is try, I suppose. Man, I am really surprised we did not find any other silvers yet. 2 enders, none on the inside. used to work at Brahms Ice Cream when you were a teenager. Your favorite was making old-fashioned soda. They start out at, oh man, what is it? Let's investigate here. Let's investigate while we're talking about 1909 SVDBs. Oh, let me see here. I'm going to have to do it on my phone because I don't have login stuff back in here yet. So 1909 VDBs. Let me get in gray sheet here just a second. Jim will trade you a nickel for it. Ooh, nice. 1909 SVDB was BU red, cost $1,200. Long time ago. I bet you they're more than that now. So there is small cents. Let's go Lincoln cents. Let's see here. 1909 SVDB. We're just going to look at brown. We're not even going to go red. We'll look at brown. So a mint state, let's just say, let's go a mint state 60. Mint state 60 in brown, $1,650, my friends. $1,650. That's wholesale, by the way. $1,650 is wholesale. If you go red, 1909 SVDB red, mint state 65 in red, $6,000. $6,000, and that's wholesale. Yeah, I don't think there is many. Probably over a 66 or 67 is going to be my guess. Usually circulated coinage, even if it's fresh out of a new box, has a hard time getting over 66, 67, at least from my past experience. All right, 3 rolls left. Keep waiting for another ender. We can't get them on the inside, so I say let's get them on the ends then. That's all we can do. All right, here we are. I was hoping for some more sticker coins too, but that has failed us. Sticker coins have failed us, unfortunately. Only could get 2 so far. All right. Second to last roll, everybody, right here. Second to last one. A year ago, an MS67 red went for almost 100 grand. Ooh, man, that is an auction there. One I can't afford, but it's an auction. Oh, is that? Yes, we got one on the inside. I missed it. Not a very silvery looking edge. But there it is right there. We're going to get another 67 numismatic. Another 67. It was on the inside. Roll 49. Roll 49. We're going to get number 3. As soon as I laid it out and seen the back, I was like, ooh, that's got to be. And it was. There's a 74D. Well, whoever's got the next box, I know where I'd be going, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. There is roll 50. There is the empty box right there. Roll 50. Here we go. Can we get number 4? Or is that going to be it? I'm not mad about 3. And I don't see anything. It looks like we're going to land at 3, but I wouldn't be too mad. I would not be too mad about it at all. There is a 1977 out of Denver, not the DDO. That is going to do it. Let me update the board here. You also have a wheel spin coming, numismatic, as well. You might get real lucky on one of those even. Hard to say. Hard to say. So let's update that board real quick. Still looking for a 90. So NIFCs, we have 3 more. That's going to put us at 8. No more proofs. We have 2 more 40s. That's going to give us 3 40s on the night. We'll take it. That is 4 for the year. We're making some headway on that, 1 per box. So, you have 3 40%ers numismatic. You have 2 sticker coins. And you have the proof. If there's any of that you don't want, let me know. And then I am going to go ahead. Got to tell you, we're back on circulated halves. Nice! That's a blessing in itself right there, Jolly Roger. Hopefully there was some Shine Y to come with it. Your poop today did a lot of walking downtown for the auto show. It's too cold to be looking at automobiles, Ron Pierce. Too cold for that. All right. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if I have my wheel anymore. Just thought about this. Was it this one? No. Which one? Oh, I don't have the wheel anymore. All right, give me a minute here. I'm going to have to get a wheel whip together here. That's not going to work. I can't remember which one I used to use. Definitely not that one. All right, let's see here. Like a new and better one, the round one, he says. All right, give me. I'm going to write here. I owe you one numismatic, a wheel spin. I'm going to figure out. I'm going to pull up a video quick and go back and see if I can figure out which one I was using and what I had on it, and we'll get it made up and do that towards the end of the stream. My apologies. That is one thing I did not think about. So I will make a new one here as we're rolling on. I'll write that I owe you a spin, and we'll go from there. So, I'm assuming you want the 340s, the sticker coins. Do you want the proof? Some people do, some people don't. That's up to you. Use the square one. Ooh, I'm throwing flips all over the place. I got to get some more flips from the coin shop next week. Ooh, man, and we're almost at 100 likes. We're getting close. I see 96. I see 96 on the likers. Oh, stickers are mine. You are the man, Numismatic. I love me some sticker me coins. All right, so I got you the 40s and the proof. There is your Morgan right there. I'm going to write that I owe you that spin. I'll get this figured out while we're working on this. 1. I wrote that I owe you 1 spin. So I'll get it figured out. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into the Xenia coin grab bag race. Is going to be up next. It is going to be $3 a spot. Last week this had, what was it, $105 meld in it. It's up $10 since last week, so somebody's getting some goods. So there it is right there. Xenia coin grab bag up next. It is $3 per spot donation. $3 per spot donation if you want in. And we do have a silver dime for second to last as well. So here we go. Let's see here. I have Michael Erickson for 1. Gabe for a spot. Jolly Roger for 2. Justin for 3. Brian Jensen for a spot. Sorry, I'll get you too, James Benson. I almost missed you. Glad I seen it. And Vinny with a spot through Super Chat. Thank you, Vinny. James Benson for 1. Was it Brian Jensen? Silver Addiction for 5. Shell Bell. I did talk to him about making more bags today. He's going to try to switch it up. Try to do something different next month. So I told you guys definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Let's see here. Retired Old Guy for 2. J-Dud for 3. JC for 3. Nikki for a spot. The Gambit for 3. Michael Spicer for 4. Eric A for 2. They just brought up the tiers or the ways to pay down below, Alyssa Rader. It is $3 donation per spot if you're interested. Eric A for 3. Noob for 1. Chest for 1. Sinise for 1. Thank you very much, Noobasmatic. Sinise for 1. I got Vinny's already. Foster's for 2. All right, last call for spots. If anybody's interested, last call. Last call on spots. Let me know. Let me know. I'll give you a few more seconds or so, 10, 15 seconds to get in if you're interested. BH for 2. I got you Foster's Finds for 2. Yep, you're good to go. Anybody else want in for a spot? Let me know. You are very welcome. All right, 5 more seconds. All right, race closed. Race closed. Right there. We are closing her up. Let me go ahead and get names put in. It's going to take me a second. I'm not the world's fastest typer, but we'll make it happen. All right, here we go. I have Roy. All right, well over halfway. We're getting close. No problem, Melissa. I'm happy to answer questions anytime. Anytime. Always happy to help out if I can. All right, I'm going to double check here real quick. I think I got everybody in. I think I got them all. All right, just a second here to confirm everything here, and we'll be ready to roll. Ooh, did I miss JP? JP, did I miss you? Did I miss JP? I did. Sorry, JP, I got you. As soon as I seen the name, I'm like, ooh, did I miss him? Let me add those right now. Sorry about that. There we go. Got it. Hey, Wolf Tracks, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. All right, back to... Just about ready. Sorry about that. Just checking a couple things here. Make sure I got everybody covered. All right, we're ready to go. Got it. All right, let's roll. Good luck, everybody. Xenia coin grab bag on for first place. I got Roy's 5. Yes, I need somebody not in the race to please do shuffles. If you did already, I missed it. My apologies. But if you're not in the race, please do shuffles. Brian got them for 4. He was the first one, so we're rolling with it. 4 it is. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Xenia coin grab bag for first place. Silver dime for second to last. And here we go. J Dud, early leader. He has lots of company, though. J-Dud falling back a little, still hanging on though. Retired old guy right with him. Here comes Roy. Roy up to the front. Roy in first place. Roy in first place and second place. Michael Spicer moving up. Gabe is in the mix again. Gary Sinise in the mix. That'd be fun. Roy Hathaway. Now Gabe to the lead. Gabe out front again. Foster's Finds trying to get in on the action as well. Roy still hanging tough out there. Here comes the Gambit. Here comes Justin. Brian Jensen moving up as well. And it is the Gambit to the lead. The Gambit now out front, but Roy will take over. Can't hang on. The Gambit back out front. Here comes JP getting in on the action as well. JP into third. The Gambit still hanging on. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. The Gambit is out front. Michael Spicer now will take the lead. And the other Michael Spicer duck comes flying in. Neither can hang on, and it's going to be Roy coming out on top. 45 seconds. Silver Addiction to the lead now. He can't hang on. Here comes BH. Eric A. getting in on the action as well. VMC. Look at Vinny moving his way up. Jolly Roger in there. Man, there's action at the lead. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds. Now BH out front. Here comes the Gambit to the lead. Oh, man. Roy out front, but I think he's too far away. Somebody's going to get him. Somebody's going to come from the back. I can feel it. 8 seconds. Nubismatic. Oh, is he going to do it? Oh, is it going to be JP? Oh, JP 27 comes up with the win. Eric A just a tick behind. Eric A and Foster's were almost there, but JP will get the job done. Second to last for that silver dime is going to be Roy Hathaway. Roy Hathaway, second to last for the dime. First place going to be JP 27. Hooday. All right, JP, we get to look at what's in this bag. The last two have been the same, but even if it is, you will not be mad about it, I don't think. I do not think you'll be mad either way. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through these races. Helps with all the goodies, giveaways, shipping, and all the behind-the-scenes things that goes into this. So I appreciate you guys getting in once again on the races. And there it is right there. JP27 comes out on top. And there it is. Xenia Coin Shop 1979. JP27 comes out on top. Let's see what we got, JP. Are you ready for it? Here is coin number one. Ooh, that's not a bad looking one, actually. That is going to be a pretty decent looking Warneck right there. Looks like it might even have some steps on it. A little bit, not as much as I thought. But it is going to be a, maybe, if it'll focus, it'll tell us what it is. It'll be a 1943 Philadelphia. Next up, we're going to have, ooh, a 1964 Kennedy. And a 1968 40%er. And last but not least, it is going to be a 1891 O Morgan dollar right there. 1891 O Morgan. That right there is almost 70 bucks, just shy of $70 melt. That right there is another 32. That is another 13. And the War Nickel's about another $4.50 or $5. So not a bad little pickup there, JP. Congratulations. There it is. 120.55 melt, says Shellbell. Big thank you to Xenia Coin Shop for sponsoring these. Appreciate them donating everything. So thank you very much to Xenia Coin. And congrats to JP. And thank you, everybody, for getting in on the action. Very nice. We have one more of those for next week, and then they are going to make me up some new ones. So looking forward to see what they come up with next time. Doesn't feel right being a chef duck. Well, maybe you should swap with chef then next time there, Foster's Finds. Swap it out with the chef. All right, here we go. PB1, the peanut butter box. We had 8 NIFCs, 3 40s, and 1 proof. There it is right there. It is a heck of a haul. You got that right. It is a heck of a haul. You can't be mad about it. So next up is going to be JP27. It's not JP27. JC Likes Pam. I believe JC picked up a box last week. I have you down for one, so I'm assuming you did. There it is right there. I see it. So you are up next, JC. I don't know what you're thinking for boxes. I know what I do, but I want to see what you're going to do. We'll see what JC wants to do. Ooh, and the 100 likes is rolling. Go ahead and jump on in on that 100 likes if you would like. Jump on in on the 100 likes. We're at 103. I'll try to see what JC picks here for a box. Here is the available options there at JC. I'll try to watch. You may want to say it twice just in case I don't see it. Buy up gold and silver in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, still watching for JC. He says peanut butter box and an 1886. We got you. Peanut butter box and an 1886. I don't blame you on the peanut butter box. That's what I'd be doing. Peanut butter box and a 1886. Let me find that. There it is right there, 1886 for JC. All right, just a second here. We're going to pick the winner, and then we will grab a box for JC here. I'm trying to get this wheel pulled up real quick here just to make sure I get this thing right. All right, let me see here. Content. Live streams. 110 should have it. All right. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. Good luck, everybody, on the 100 likes. Good luck on the 100 likes. Here we go. 61 current entries. And the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And John Camper, going to be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, John Camper. And there you go, right there, John Camper with the win. Give me just a second, John. I'll grab some envelopes for you here. And we will get it picked out here. All right. You are welcome, sir. Here's what we have available. We have everything but 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are the only ones that are not currently picked. 3 and 4 are already gone. Everything else is available. All right, it is the wheel of names that the wheel's on. Number 1, he says. All right, he's going straight to number 1. There it is. What do we got? You are the other one that is going to get a Mercury dime right there. Not the best pick, but not the worst. Got a big scratch on it. Looks like somebody tried to hole it. It's a mess, but it's silver. 1920 out of Philly. And it is yours. Congratulations, John Camper, on the win. John Camper, 1920, Philly. All right, and there it is. Let me grab that box for JC here coming up. I'm going with the other peanut butter box. PB2. Will we have enders once again? Will we have enders once again? That is the question. We had 2 enders last box, 1 on the inside and 2 on the ends. Here we go, PB box. Good luck, JC. Don't forget, them bounties are still out there. We still have bounties. PB2. And looks a lot like the last box. I do not see anything on the ends on top. All right. I don't see nothing. We're going to have to do it the hard way. We will have to do it the hard way on this box. Ugh. All right, there it is. Good luck, JC. Roll number 1. Here we go. Roll number 1 coming up. Good luck. And here it is. Roll 1, box 2. Let's see if we get more sticker coins. More shiny. There is a 74D, not the DDO. Let me switch back to my other screen. There we go. That's better. That is better. All right, come on. And nada. All right, on to roll number 2. Roll 2. Benji, Benji, Benji. Somebody's calling it. It's Ron's. Is it Ron's birthday too? What is going on? We got Gabe's birthday. Ron's got a birthday too. What is happening here? It's like birthday city. Got all the birthdays going on. Congratulations to you, Ron. Lots of birthdays this month. Yeah, I don't fit in this month. I'm an October birthday guy. We'll get there though. A few more months. Ooh, Crafty's birthday's tomorrow too? Good grief, man. We are loaded with the birthdays. Happy early birthday, Crafty. Crafty's turning 20 tomorrow, I hear. Congratulations on that 20th birthday, Crafty. There is a 74D, not the DDO. I did find that wheel. I'm going to get that made up towards the end of the stream here and do some wheel spins for you guys, so don't let me forget about it. I got to make sure we get that done. Shelba has one in a few days. Oh, and she's going to be 33. Nice. Congratulations, Shelba. 33 years young she's going to be. Very nice. A nice looking 72D. Not the no FG. You are very welcome, Crafty. Very, very welcome. Glad you're here hanging out with us for your birthday eve. Happy birthday eve to you. Yeah, there's birthdays everywhere, it sounds like. Another good night of Saturdays down, says James Benson. Thank you, James Benson. There is a Nifty 2011. Have you guys ever heard of a YouTube channel called Get Rich or Die Scratching? Anybody? Anybody heard of that? Ooh, she's going to be 24. James Benson with a Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Mike Shalai is the recipient. Thank you, James Benson, brother. Very generous of you to do that. Very generous. You watch him, Vinny? I just recently ran across his channel, and I'm maybe mildly addicted at this point. I don't know what it is. I think it's mindless, watching him scratch lottery tickets. Not a lot of thinking involved, and I think that's why I like it. I have been watching a lot of those. A lot of the get rich or die scratching. Probably too much, to be honest with you. I'm not to the point where I want to run out and buy lottery tickets yet, but it has been somewhat enjoyable. Vinny watches them every now and then. Yeah, I was watching a Coin Pusher channel about a year ago. After about 3 months, I convinced myself it was fake. So I kind of like quit watching it. Checking out Our Platinum. Our Platinum. That is one I am not familiar with either. There is a 1983. Two weeks, Shellbell. That's right around the corner. Be here before you know it. All right, here we go. Roll 9. Roll 9. One Nipsey so far. Not a lot of action. Not a lot of action. Michael Spicer is going to be the final box recipient tonight. So we'll see what Michael goes with here now that we've depleted the PB bank. Peanut Butter Bank gave up all it had to give. No more from the PB bank after this. This is it. These boxes has had silver in them last week. I think both of them from the PB bank. So your birthday's in 2 weeks and 2 days. Nice, Brian Robeson. Congratulations on the upcoming birthday. Remind us, we got to get you when it's closer to birthday time as well. There's another NIFC, by the way. Another 2011. That's 2 of those. There is a 1972. Not the no FG. Got to sage the box. Uh-oh. We messed up. We messed up, AA Ron. There was no sage. Unfortunately, he tried to get a box, Shellbell, but they were all gone. They were already all gone. So Roy will be back in the rotation next week. Roy will be back in the rotation next week. That's already taken care of. So, yep, Roy will be back. All will be right in the world again. Roy will have a box, so don't worry. Do not fret. These ones went during the stream last week, so it was very quick. And then they were gone, just like that. So I already have 3 gone for next week and 2 gone the following week already. So next week is sold out, and I only have 1 left for the week after. So they're going quick nowadays. These Morgan boxes are very popular. That's pretty much the only thing I think we have had people get since I started them. So unfortunately, like I said, I hate to have to do it, but I'm going to have to raise the price again going forward here. But it is what it is. Big silver's getting expensive, my friends. Of course, any silver's getting expensive. It's just where we're headed. All right. We're We're already 15 rolls in. This has been a little bit slower box than the last one. Plenty of time, though. Most of the finds were in. Good night, Wolf Tracks. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Most of the finds were in the bottom part of that last box. So we'll see if that repeats itself or not. There's a 1972D. Not the no FGs. All right. Roll 16 right here. Roll 16. Need to get something else on the board for finds. We require more goodies. Tell it, Valerie. Tell them. I have not heard anything from Lori either. Has anybody seen her around? Hopefully she is out of the hospital recovering, I hope. I have not seen her in any of the other streams that I've been on lately either. So hopefully she is okay. Man, there's a 74D. That was rough. Not much in that box. Yeah, I actually just read that before the stream. That is always very sad. Sorry to hear that. It is always tough. I haven't had a parent pass away yet, but my grandma was close. Definitely a tough time for sure. There's a nice looking 71D. That will not be the DDO. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. Did Walker find silver today? Did he have any silver in his boxes? Hopefully he did. He's been back on it down there a little bit. I unfortunately did not have time to pop in today. I had a million things to do at the house. There is another NIFC, a 2016. Hadn't been there all week, so he did. Nice. Very nice. Happy to hear it. All right, roll 20. Roll 20 coming up. And there it is, my friends. We are going to go 2 for 2. Silver number 4 on the night right there. It looks to be a 40, I think. And it is going to be a 1965. Back on some shiny box number 2. We're going to keep it rolling. Hopefully Michael Spicer can pick a silvery box as well. I'd love to go 3 for 3 tonight. There is another 1973D. Not the DDO. Another NIFC. Third 2011. I will update the board here in just a minute. All right, let's get her updated. We have 4 more NIFCs. 4 Knifsies. It's going to put us at 12. And we have 40%er, number 4 on the night. Peanut Butter Box is getting it done tonight. Peanut Butter Box is all over it. All over it for the Peanut Butter Box. Like I said, both these had silver in them last week. I don't know if these are picking up steam or what, but definitely been seeing some goodies here the last few weeks out of the peanut butter boxes. I'll take it. It was the CU boxes that were hot for a long time, and they have kind of slowed down on us, unfortunately. There is a 72D, not the no FG. All right, this is going to be roll number. I don't see any enders on the bottom. I just took a peek. This is going to be roll number 22. Roll 22 coming up here. Roll 22. And I do not see any shiny edges in this one, but we're trying. Don't fret yet, JC. We have time. We have plenty of time. We're not even halfway through. All right, on to roll number 23. Just wondering if we'll see any sticker coins or anything. Make sure this is a true sister box. That's what I'm waiting for. See if we have a sticker coin or two in there. We're finding everything else so far. It is a very good mix, Mark Bowen. These have been good looking boxes. I like the way they are Lori's still in the hospital and she still needs the prayers. All right, Vinny, thank you. Good to know. I was watching for her this week on Half Dollar Make You Holler stream. She's on there sometimes. I have not seen her. So I was hoping maybe she was just home recovering, but prayers will continue. Prayers will continue for Miss Lori. Roll 25. Roll 25. There's another 1972. And yet another 1972. Nice looking 1971D. Not the DDO. Yes, thank you for the update, Vinny. I appreciate that. All right. First roll, bottom half. And I don't see anything silvery, at least by the edges. $72D. No dicers. All right, on we go. Second roll, bottom half of the box. There's got to be another one in here somewhere. I feel it. Martin, do you smell another one, or is it just me feeling one? Please confirm. Are you smelling more silver, or is it just the one that's already on the desk throwing you off? Nothing. All right, come on, box. I want to see another ender. 2 enders already tonight. Your musk, sorry. The clicking's back, Vinny. They said it earlier. Apparently it's back. I don't know how to get rid of it. I thought it was gone forever. Especially once we got the new computer. I thought we were in good shape, but apparently it's back again. Phantom clicking. Random silver on the way. That's what I like to hear, Martin Bowen. That is what I like to hear. Hopefully it's a 90. I think he had a milkshake under his nose, so it may be impaired. That whole milkshake thing got everybody all shook up, I'm telling you. I've never seen more about milkshakes than I did after somebody said that. I think it was Michael Erickson that started that. Michael Erickson started all that milkshake business. It's all Michael's fault. Milkshakes will do that, I'm telling you. They say that milkshakes bring the boys to the yard. Song reference for those that don't know it. I vaguely remember it, but I do remember that line in particular. Gotta look out for your buddy Gabe. Oh, Valerie did make a shake. It's true. No milkshakes for you. You're lactose intolerant. Oh, no. In the tone of Lori. Silver box now, says Vinny. We're trying. We are trying. We still have 19 rolls left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There's definitely time for silver. There is another NIFC, a 2007. All right. 18 rolls left in the box. Trying to find silver number 2, box 2. We have one. I'm with you, Foster Fines. I want all the silver tonight. We got to get this year straightened back out. We started too slow. Got to get things straightened out here. That might be another Nifty. We'll see. There's a decent looking 74D, not the DDO. Shiny Rock Syndicate. What is up, brother? Thanks for stopping back in. Appreciate it. There is another NIFC, a 09. Well, we're averaging 2 per box right now through the beginning of the hunt. I'll take it. I will take it. 2 per box average right now. We could kick that up a notch to maybe 3 or 4. That would be all right. The problem comes now is we got to find another box that has silver in it. We're going to need Michael Spicer to do that. Box number 3. We will have the Tuesday triple coming up, though. After this box, Tuesday triple coming up, and then we will have the CC race. Week number 3 of the CC race, halfway through box number 3 as well. Whoever wins gets a 40%er, and they will also, first, second, and third, will get a spot in the final race. Final race spot for a chance to win a CC Morgan. That is coming up. No Loomis boxes this week, Martin. I've had them the last couple weeks, and they've been awful. And nothing so far. I have a couple of NF String & Sons boxes from the CU Bank. Everything else is double stacks this week. So we'll see. I've been getting more Loomis boxes lately. I don't know if that will happen next week or the week after, but we'll see. First 8 boxes were 2025 Ps. We don't want to hear that, NC. I don't want them up my way. First 8 boxes, 2025 Ps. Yikes. I have good auction items tonight, Vinny, but they're going to be random because I did not have time to... my intention was to plan ahead. But I got home a little later than planned today, so I didn't get to go that far as planning it out. So it's going to be a random draw on the auction items tonight. I do have a couple of really nice, nearly uncirculated Washington quarters that could make it in. I have another nice Morgan that could make it in. I have a 1 gram gold bar that could possibly make it in tonight. So there's options. We have some seeded stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Could be anything. One never knows. American Eagle Hoarder, what's up? How are you doing? Sold a box of 2025 Ps for $600. Congrats. Did I say duck race for gold? I did not say that, but, you know. I figured we got these Xenia coin grab bags now. I figured maybe that those would be the popular duck race item. But we will have, got 11 rolls left, 10 still in the box, 1 in hand. We will have the Tuesday triple, followed by, like I said, the CC race coming up. I think, as far as I know, the Xenia coin grab bags will be here to stay. As long as he continues to want to donate those, I will be happy to do races for them. So eventually, if all goes well, a couple months from now, hopefully Tuesday nights might make a reappearance. So we're getting closer and closer every day to getting back in our house. We're still working at it. Found 440s in your last 2 boxes. Yeah, so far the same. It's been a good night so far. I've been happy with it. So we're 2 for 2 on boxes with silver so far. Hopefully we can go 3 for 3. We just need Michael Spicer to make a wise box pick. No pressure, Michael Spicer. Lyle Okamoto, what is up, brother? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. There is another Nifty, a 2004. I'm going to do the same thing for you, JC. I'm going to have to do the wheel spin towards the end. I got to get a new wheel made up. That was the one thing I did not think about, getting everything back on my computer last night. I did not, American Eagle Hoarder. I have not been watching a ton of YouTube, unfortunately. And my computer was dead all last week. I just got a new one set up pretty much last night. I had to go buy another one. It completely bit the dust. I lost everything. So it was a 2-day scramble trying to get all my programs back on here and get back up to snuff. So I have not watched much lately. There's a nice looking 1971. All right, 5 rolls in the box, 1 in hand. Will we get another silver? Anybody think we're going to get one more 40? Talk to me, Goose. Are we going to do it? We got 5 more shots. I've watched so much YouTube, I haven't missed anything. Well, that's good, I suppose. Yeah, it has just been crazy busy. It was real hard. I had to come in here and hunt boxes. Normally I have some sort of video going on my computer for background noise while I'm hunting boxes. I just had to listen to music on my phone for 2 nights. It was weird. It was real weird. I can't tell you how odd it was. Just not used to that. There is a 71D. So one day life will be back to normal. I'm not sure when that will be, but someday. I hope. I'll be excited when Tuesdays are back. I'll be happy to have Tuesdays back in action again. Couple months, hopefully. Well, see, that's why I'm not saying so much, Shellbell, because I don't really know what normal is at this point anymore. I feel like everything's more abnormal than normal. So we did get the floors are finished upstairs completely. We got to paper them. I'm probably, yeah, you can post a link of the pups if you would like. I am probably going to possibly start putting cement board down in the kitchen tomorrow. I got one little hole that I got to get patched, and then I think I can start putting cement board down for the kitchen tile. So we're getting closer. We're going to get the kitchen tile done, get it grouted. We're going to get cabinets set and get them out of the way finally so we can quit moving them all over the house. I think they've been in every room just about at this point. So we're going to finally get them put in and quit moving them. That I'm excited about. All right, last shot coming up right here. There it is, roll 50. empty box. Box number 2, Dunno. Ooh, Seahawks are doing good. Nice. And it looks like it's going to be 140 for you, JC, but that is better than no 40. I will say that. You will get your wheel spin coming up a little later once I get that new wheel whipped out. I am doing, actually I'm doing 1/4 inch cement board, Martin, so that I can come level with my hardwood floor. So, but it's going down over 1 1/4 inch oak subfloor, so I think it'll be fine. So doing 1/4 inch. Yep, just the 140 Mariners, Rich, and that is the end of the box. Ooh, Broncos win. All right, there it is. So 3 more NIFCs to add. And then that is going to do it for this box. Next up is going to be the Saturday special. I did, unfortunately, have to raise the price on this. I will get to that in just a minute. Hang tight. Oh, no problem, Martin. It is cement board, but I did do 1/4 inch. But the center section of the house, man, that is some big old thick oak, solid oak subfloor. I've never seen anything like it. Buffalo and had 5 turnovers. Man, it's hard to win anything with that. That is tough. All right, so there's the Nifsies. There's your 40 right there, Michael Spicer. You do get a wheel spin. Or Michael Spicer, JC, excuse me. You do get 1 wheel spin. I'll get that wheel made up. We'll get that towards the end. But I do have a 40 for you. I'm going to put this Morgan in a flip so it don't get beat up by this other coin. And we will go from there. Thank you, JC, for the box purchase. I appreciate it, brother, very much. There it is, right there. Box number 2 is down. All right, we are going. Yes, modified thin set. I'm doing. Trying to remember what the brand is. I normally use Custom Tile Products from Home Depot. Carries that, but I got some stuff from Lowe's this time, which it's pretty equal. I just can't remember the name of it now. I don't normally use that brand, so I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. No, it's not Maypie. That's what Lowe's has. Can't remember. Is it Latacrete? Maybe? I almost didn't buy it. I almost just drove to Home Depot, but it's a ways over there. So this stuff I've used before. It's an equivalent, but just not what I'm used to using. If that makes any sense. So. All right, so it is Tech Superflex, Martin. That's what it is, Tech Superflex. All right, so this week for the Saturday special, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to $15 per spot donation. 15 spot per donation. Oh, the heat's on. It's cranking, Martin Bowen. We got her cranking. 15 per spot this week. I am going to switch it up next week. Like I said, I think I'm going to scale everything back. And I think I'm going to be able to get us back down. Kind of fizzled out at the end. That happens. I'm going to go to a half ounce, quarter ounce. And then I'll do something for 4th. But I'm hoping I can get it back to more like $10. Something a little bit more reasonable. So that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. So if you're interested in a spot, let me know. We now have spots available for the triple. Still will be 1 ounce, half ounce, 90% half dollar this week. All right, we have JC, Jolly Roger, Jeff Provost, Foster's, Justin, J. Dud, Michael Spicer, four shuffles. Brian Jensen, Numismatic, Eric A. for 2. Yeah, I know, NC. It's hard to do, but you just have to. You're paying so much more than you used to anymore. Payment methods are down below, Little Penny. Chicken Man Dan, Silver Addiction. Did I miss Sam? Oh, I see you, Sam. Sorry. Gotcha. My mistake. All right, I got Sam and Rolf for 2. All right, anybody else interested in a spot donation, let me know. I'll give you about another 15, 20 seconds if you want to get in. Sorry, Sam. This week's been a rough week. It was worse than last week, so today's the first day Lynn's been out of the bed since Tuesday. Other than the restroom, she ain't got up hardly at all, so been a rough one. Haven't been to the house. Computer broke. It's been a terrible week. She has been a roughin'. All right, anybody else? Last call right now, last call on spots. Otherwise, we are going to close her up. Last call. And closed. She's up and moving today a little bit, so I'm hoping she's got Monday off for a holiday. So hopefully she'll be good to go by tomorrow or Monday, but she was up moving a little bit today, which was good. I'm glad she was up. All right, let me get these names put in here, and we will get rolling. Good luck, everybody. Once we get there, let's see. All right, here we go. All right, I think I have everybody here. All right, that will do that part. Just about ready here. Hang tough. Ooh, Lynn sounds terrible. All right, here. Almost there. All right, we're ready to roll, everybody. Good luck, racers. Scott Christensen with the $1 super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Very, very, very much. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's race them. We are doing 4 shuffles on this one. We have 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And JC. Now Michael Spicer out front. Look at them horses race. I think somebody asked for horses earlier, so I said, hey, why not? Robert Ortega, what's up, brother? Ooh, yuck, Brian Jensen. We're going to be cold at night, but man, I do not want to do any of that cold weather. I'm ready for spring. I am ready for spring. Sam Lemon out there, early lead. Here comes Eric A. Eric A now out front. Nobody can seem to pull away here. They're reeling Eric back in real slow. Here comes Silver Addiction moving up. Eric A still hanging on though. Silver Addiction starting to fall back under a minute 30. Under a minute 30. Eric A still hanging tough. Jeff Provo second. Sam Lemon currently in third. Fourth is J Dud. Now J Dud to third. They've reeled in Eric A. Jeff Provost now out front, and 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Foster's Finds looking to take the lead. He'll do it. Foster's Finds is out front. Silver Addiction getting in on the action. He's made his way back up to the front. Here comes Roy moving up as well. Chicken Man Dan getting in on the action. Everybody wants a piece of that lead. Silver Addiction will take it. Silver Addiction now out front. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Silver Addiction in the lead. Eric A in second. Foster's Finds in third. J Dud fourth. The reeling Silver Addiction in. And 15 seconds to go. Eric A to the lead. Silver Addiction starting to fade a little bit. Here comes Roy on the rail getting it done. Rolf with the lead currently. It looks like Roy may get there. Oh, Justin gets him at the line. Justin gets him at the line. I think it's going to be Roy, Justin, Rolf. And it is going to be a toss-up between Jolly Roger and Roy for fourth. Let's take a look. Sam Lemon, where did you go? You were up there. And then he was gone. Just like that. All right. Let's go to the scoreboard here. It's going to be a Roy third and fourth. Jolly Roger just missed out. He was close. It was tight at the end. Let's get some names down here real quick, and then we will jump over and pick some goodies. Thank you guys again for getting in on the race. I appreciate it. It helps the channel out with giveaways and all that good stuff. So Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It was the Saturday special, yes, Mariners Rich. We have one more race coming up halfway through box 3 that will be the CC race. If anybody has interest in that one, that'll be the final one of the night. All right, we have Justin, Rolf, Roy, and Roy. Second to last is going to go to Sam Lemon. You got something, Sam Lemon. Not what you were hoping for, but you get a silver dime consolation prize at least. So thank you guys again for getting on the race. I appreciate it, and congratulations to the winner. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get some goodies picked out here for some people. Thank you guys for the donations again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, let me go back over to Justin. It was the winner. So, Justin, you get to pick from the 1 ouncers that I currently have in stock. I only have 6 to choose from. So, I have another. This is one of the Amy Brown Fairy Collection rounds. If it'll focus. Giving me a hard time here. Probably all the glare coming off of it. There it is right there. Amy Brown Collection with the fairy on there. I also have this one here. Looks like a Walking at Liberty. We have one that looks like the St. Gaudens. We have another that looks like a Morgan Dollar poker chip. And last but not least, I have a couple of rounds here. This one is Washington crosses the Delaware. And this one down here is the Yankee Doodle Spirit of 76. These are a couple vintage silver bars, 1973, my birth year. Good one. So there it is right there. If you're interested in any of those, let me know. Rolf and Roy, you guys will be picking from the half-ounce rounds. She is beautiful. You were correct, Lafferty. 2 of them are already gone. I had 3 of those. So we're just waiting on a pick from Justin on the 1 ouncers. See what he wants to go with, and then we'll do the halves for Rolf and Roy. I'll get your dime as well, Sam, just for a consolation prize. It happened to be on top. I grabbed it by accident today. You're going to get yourself a Barber dime, my friend, for your 4th place, or your second to last effort right there. It was mixed in with the Mercs. So there you go. Washington bar. Do you care which one, Justin, or it doesn't really matter? Just checking. Oh, never mind. The Washington one. Duh. I got it. Never mind. I asked a dumb question. How much for the Walker? The Walker round is $90. $90. That is what they're currently going for. Rolf, you get to pick from the half-ounce models. So I have a Australian right there. I also have a 1/2 Troy ounce. That one looks like a $5 eagle, or not a eagle, a Indian gold, which is pretty cool. Also have an Andrew Jackson right there. That is from the Liberty Lobby. And I have several of these. This is the 2021 American Double Eagle. Right there from the Cook Islands. That also is a half-ouncer. I feel like I had something else here. Oh, I do. I have this half-ounce 10th anniversary of Goldco. And I also have this one here is a Canadian with the arrowhead. So let me know, Rolf, which one you like. I don't know if Roy's here or not, but I'll pick something out if he's not. He usually doesn't matter. Double Eagle and hold the package for next month. Will do, Rolf. Thank you. There is the Double Eagle. Roy, are you here? Or if not, I'll pick something up for you. Just let me know. I'll wait a few seconds and see if you pop in. I don't know if you're watching Hunting Some Pennies or if you're just hanging out. Either way. If not, I will definitely pick you something out and put it in there. Oh, man, Bo Nix missed the rest of the season with a broken ankle. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is going to make it tough right there. All right, I'm going to throw this Gold Coat one in for Roy. He may not be here. 4th place for Roy. He'll also get, I'm going to do a Benji. I have the most of those. And I already got Sam his dime. So thank you guys again for getting out of the race. I appreciate it a bunch. It helps out with a lot of things on the channel. So thank you guys a bunch. Next up, box number 3 for Michael Spicer. It's going to be a tough decision, Michael Spicer. Where do we go after the PB boxes are gone? So on this one, we had 7 NIFCs and 140. That's what we had. Here are the normal suspects left, Michael Spicer. CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, and WB1 through 3. You're welcome, Sam. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's here hanging out. And I'll go through what Morgans I have after we get a box picked, Michael. CU2. He's sticking with them CU boxes. One of them's going to come back hot again eventually, Michael Spicer. CU2 is a NF String & Sons box. I did see the links, yes. I will check them out after the stream. I did see them go by, but I was kind of here and there and everywhere. So CU2. All right. Here's what I have left for Morgans. I have a 1883 O. I have a 1886 Philly and a 1884 Philly. Michael Spicer. Ooh, Sage in the box. She's on it. I like it. Remember the 3 I have left. I will have some more next week. One CC, please, he says. If only one was available. 1884. All right, that one's actually a pretty nice one. There is the 1884 right there. Got a little cartwheel to it still. Does have a little chatter on the cheeks and whatnot, but probably still a low mint state coin. Definitely nice cartwheel on the back. We'll take that. All right, thank you, Michael. Let me grab that box, and we will see if we can get you a good goodie in that one. CU2, he says. Oh, 1cc. Oh, I got you. Now I got you. I'm following along, JC, now. 1cc for the race. JC, you are down. JC for a spot. Gotcha. All right, let me grab this CU2 box. Good luck, Michael. I hope there's some shiny in this here box. Oh! These have been black rolls for quite a while, but the black rolls were the hot ones before. So there it is right there. CU2. Back this camera off a little bit. Foxy the coin hunter in the house. Doing good, Foxy. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Well, we have some new, we have some old. I do not see any shiny enders. We do have a proof, though. There's a 97S proof. We got a proof in the box. Hopefully that is a good sign. Yeah, it has been a while, Foxy, since we've seen you, so hopefully you're doing good. We're still here, still hanging on, still hunting coins. All right, good luck to you, Michael Spicer. We do have a proof. I start hunting normally over here, so that'll be 10, 20, 30. It'll be the 40th roll that we open. 40th roll that we open, so I'm happy to see that. At least we know there's something in the box. Good luck to you. Please, please, please have some good goodies in this one. And it is the black rolls again. That's pretty much what we've been getting from this bank. And roll number 1, here we go. Roll 1, box 3. Looks like a good mix of coins again. Just a few new ones mixed in with lots of circulated stuff. $20, and 24s. On to roll number 2. Roll 2. Need a 90 to fill the board, everybody. We need a 90 to get the board filled. Hopefully we can find one. I'm curious if we're going to find some more proofs to go with that proof ender or not. Seems like normally if there's a proof on the end, there is more proofs to go with it. And nothing in roll number 3. Excuse me, roll 2. Apparently I can't count. There could be Foster's finds. We'll see. We got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Just 3 rolls in here so far. I'd love to see 4 or 5 90s come out of here while we're at it. Let's just do it right. There is a 74D. And that is it. All right. On we go to roll number 4. Roll number 4 up next. Proof Benjis. I'm in, Eric A. Sign me up. Who knows? That proof we've seen could be silver. Oh, there's a Vinny coin right there. Hold coin. Be a miscellaneous. Miscellaneous number 3. I always send all them hold coins to Vinny. Make some cool magnets. Them things have been in the giveaways the last month and nobody's found one. Nobody can seem to find Vinny's magnets in the giveaways. They've been there. You're right. It doesn't hurt to ask, Eric A. I'm with you. I'd take 2 or 3 of them. I won't complain. I won't complain a bit. There is a 1977D. Don't forget, we will be doing the CC race halfway through. I'm going to get 3 more people entered into the final race tonight, hopefully. The eBay symbol is for eBay, or is Xenia Coin Shop. They are doing some sponsorship stuff on the channel now, Foxy. So that is the link to Xenia Coin Shop. They've been providing some giveaways for us. So a big thank you to the guys over at Xenia Coin Shop. Appreciate them. All right, here we go. Roll number 7. Roll 7. I try not to stab myself in the hand here. Come on, we need another silver. We got 4 on the night. Can we get one more? Go 3 for 3 on boxes tonight. That would be fantastic. We will be opening the leftover boxes tonight as well. See if we got any more goodies. Give the whole coin to Vinny. Will do. I'll make sure I get it on the board, and I'll send it on over in his next package. I think I just sent... Didn't I just send you some, Vinny? If I'm remembering correctly. Like maybe 3 weeks ago or something. I think I got a couple more that piled up here, though. I will have to send along. Thank you, Michael. He'll appreciate that. We always love the Vinny magnets for sure. All right, come on, get us a shiny in this box. What are we waiting for here? All right. Roll number 10. Roll 10. We know we got a proof ender coming. Ooh, nice Buffalo nickel. Very good, Sheriff Bucksteel. There is an NIFC 2015 second find to the box. Better than nothing. Better than a stick in the eye, as they say. I'm game for a Barber Tom Thumb anytime. I will never throw a Barber out of the party. Ooh, come on, paper. All right. Have not had a lot to scope here so far either. A lot of 78s, 79s, and Philly mint marks in this box so far. Roll 12. Roll 12 here coming up next. Only been about 2 or 3 new coins a box. There is a 74D. That will not be the DDO. We haven't found one of them in a minute. Did you have a year on that, Sheriff Bucksteel? Year or mint mark? Or is it a Nicodate candidate? A lot of times they are Nicodate candidates, unfortunately. There's a 1982. There is another 1982. No date, no mint mark. All right. I was hoping you had one. That'd have been good stuff. All right, roll 14. Roll 14. A few more new ones in this roll, but not terrible. Is a 71D. Remember, for 35 months, please keep Pa and his family and Lori in your prayers. Yes, please do that. Lori is still in the hospital. Vinny told us earlier, and unfortunately, Pa's mom passed away. So keep them in your prayers as well. 1917 S Buffalo last week. Ooh, nice find, Brian. I will be very happy with that. I haven't found many. Everything I've found lately for Buffaloes, I guess last year pretty much, has been pretty much normal, everyday, common dates. One of these days I'll find one of them 17 over 18 Walker magnet sort of nickels. I hope. I keep hoping. There's a 1982. And nada. Come on, box. You're disappointing us here. You're disappointing us. 1915 Buffalo I found today. Fills a hole in the album. Ooh, that's even better yet. Gotta love a hole filler. There's another NIFC 2010. Can see it sticking out of there right away. Hit that like button, says Silver Serpent. We're closing in on 117 likes now. 117. We can hit 150. We'll do another giveaway. Why not? We get to 150, we'll do another giveaway. We also do have the 3 EOSs coming as well. All right, we are on roll 19. Been a somewhat uneventful box so far, other than the hold coin and a couple of nifsies. I keep hoping. All right, roll 20. I don't know, Michael Spicer. I don't know. I don't know about this box so far. It's being a little stingy. There is a 72D. Iraq Veteran Hobbies. Just started searching $50. Nice. Any lucky finds yet? Not even halfway through the nickel box. Hopeful to find more good pulls. You're early in it still, Sheriff Buck Steele. There's a good shot, I would think. I was so excited to get another penny box today. The bank I got that from said there's so many people bringing in rolled pennies right now. They're like, they're going to start giving away boxes again. So 1140s and 1090s. Very nice. That is a great box. That don't happen every week. Enjoy it while you can. I was very sad to empty out the jar from last year. I think I said that earlier, but I just looked over and seen it, and I'm like, that's so sad. There's nothing in the silver jar. I have something to put in it, but it's not in there yet. All right, roll 24. Roll 24. I actually ended up hunting this roll backwards, so we're working our way towards that proof ender. All 4 of the American bullies together: Kappa, Grandma, Kui Mama, and Buford, and Min, the brother and sister. Nice. So 20 rolls to pick up. Man, that's great. I hope you have as good a luck. Ended up with 2 40s from your 6 boxes. Great to see silver and circulated coins again. I can only imagine. It gets rough after getting all them new coins for so long. It will wear you down. We had that early in the year, and thankfully, we do not anymore, which is good. And nada again. All right, halfway right here. We are going to do the CC race coming up. CC race. Your clerk takes good care of you. That's good. Minnie, not Min. I missed an in. I didn't think it sounded right from what I remembered you typing in earlier. All right, that is going to do it. CC race up next. CC race is up next. Here is the current people that currently have a spot in the CC race. We have J. Dud, Michael Erickson, Shell Bell, Leighton Hallman, Michael Spicer, and Shiny Rock Syndicate, also known as SRS. They do have spots in the CC race. So we're going to run another race right here. The first person, first 3 spots in the race, first, second, and third, are going to get a spot in the final race. First place will get a 40%er as well. So here we go. We are ready to roll. So let me know if you want spots. We have 5 for Michael Spicer. Crafty for a spot. Nicole for a spot. Brian Jensen. These are $3 per spot. $3 per spot donation on these ones. Brian Jensen for a spots. 2 spots. I got you, Brian. I changed it up. 2 spots for Brian. I got 3 for J-Dud. Justin for 3. Scott Christensen for a spot. Retired Old Guy for 2. Jeff Provost for 3. Silver Addiction says 7. He's like, I need in. Silver Addiction, 7 spots. All right, I'm going to double check what I got so far. If you're interested, make sure you get in. If you're interested, make sure you type in that you do want a spot. Let me know how many. So I have Roy's 5. I have Michael Spicer for 5. JC for 1. Crafty for 1. Nicole for spots. I have Brian Jensen for 2. J-Dud for 3. Justin for 3. Scott Christensen for 1. Retired Old Guy for 2. Jeff Provost for 3. Silver Addiction for 7. Eric A for 3. SRS for 5. All right, got about another 15 seconds or so if you want to get in on the CC race. Here is said CC right here. It is a Carson City GSA. Carson City GSA is what will be up for grabs. No, the CC race is $3 per spot. The first 3, first, second, third, move on to the final race automatically. And you can get multiple spots. If you win first on several different nights, you'll get spots. Shell Bell for 1. Jolly Raja for 2. 1 Chouflé, says Vinny. All right, last call for spots right now. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It is a 1883 CC American Eagle Hoarder. 1883 CC. It is $3 per spot. If you go to first, second, or third, you get moved to the final race, which is in, after tonight, 5 weeks. We're doing 1 race a night over 8 weeks. Top 3 get in. So you are in right before race close. So if you're interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to get rolling here, getting people into the race. Okay. Not a problem. All right, let me get these in here.
is he good to you? Can he do to you the things that I do? I'm on fire.
Dang it.
Not sure how we feel about that one, Bruce. Yes. And that is very much like
Good night, Jim Thompson. Take care.
there's a song written for the female gaze, yes, but put I'm on Fire by Bruce Springsteen. Have you heard the song? Don't say that in front of John. No, it's coming. But we were talking about, so have you heard I'm on Fire by Bruce Springsteen? So are the lyrics are hey little girlie, take your daddy home. Did he go and leave you all alone? I've got a bad desire. I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is he good to you? Can he do to you the things that I do? And it's like, I don't know how to feel about that, Bruce. I don't like how I feel about Bruce. Freak me out, Bruce. What the? This map is disgusting. What the hell is this? What am I looking at here? You see what I mean? Like, what am I looking at here? What is that? Who is this made by? Who? What?
All right, getting close to being done here.
14-person map? How are you fitting 14 people in this? In what world? There's like no buses.
World's slowest typer right here. That's me.
Well, I guess that's supposed to be like the metal spots look bigger. They look bigger on the left and right, so I'm assuming it's maybe like one big metal extractor, maybe? Like one of those maps, maybe? Statue of the master playing this deeply cursed bar map. It's supposed to be like a 7v7, but oh god. Oh god, no. That's meant for a very particular type of male gaze. That's so. That's certainly.
All right, let me make sure I got everybody down here.
Certainly are lyrics.
Roy for 5, JC for 1, Michael Spicer for 5, Crafty for 1, Nicole for 1, Brian Jensen for 2, J Dud for 3, Justin for 3, Scott C for 1, Retired Old Guy for 2, Jeff Provost for 3, Silver Addiction for 7, Eric A for 3, SRS for 5, Shellbell for 1, and Jolly Roger for 2. Got it. Thank you guys very much. One quick check here, and then we will be ready to go.
Henry, remember the other night when I was talking about how I read that one William Word DVD fan fiction? You were like, that's a secret I take to my grave. That is a secret I would take to my grave. I would not say a word about any of my YouTube recommendations, because that's. Oh.
All right, so we got that one's done. Done. All right, we're ready to roll. Good luck, everybody, on the CC race. Here we go. Let's get it done. We are doing just one shuffle on this one. One shuffle. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. Here's our one shuffle. There it is. Good luck, everybody. First, second, and third get a spot in the final race. First place will also get a 40%er. Good luck, and here we go. And we're off. Retired old guy out front. Silver Addiction in second. Silver Addiction now in third. And the lead. Got a bunch of company coming home. J-Dud, Michael Spicer moving up. Jolly Roger in on the action. SRS is up there. Jeff Provost near the front. Eric A is there. Roy's there. Man, everybody is up front trying to get that win. Looks like SRS currently in the lead by just a little bit. Eric A in second. Looks like possibly, is that Michael Spicer in third? Can't tell. JC now up front. JC to the lead. Here comes retired old guy getting in on the action as well. Retired old guy now to the lead. Crafty takes over though. Crafty out front. Retired old guy second. Eric A currently third. Now retired old guy back out front. And we're counting down towards 1 minute to go. 1 minute left. 1 minute. It is a log jam up front. J-Dud to the lead. I don't know who's going to pull this out. Boy, it is a mess up there. Roy now up front. Roy to the lead. Looks like possibly Justin. Now Brian Jensen moves into second. And Michael Spicer now up front. He can't hang on. It's going to be Silver Addiction to the lead. Under 30 seconds to go. Here comes SRS. SRS out front. Now Silver Addiction back to the lead. And 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. It's Silver Addiction, Eric A. Silver Addiction and Eric A. out front. Can one of them hang on for the win? Here comes Scott C. Scott C. might get the win. Silver Addiction looks like he's second. Ooh, it's Eric A. or SRS is going to be very close for third. I can't call it. Let's go to the scoreboard. It is going to be Scott Christensen, Silver Addiction, and Eric A. just edges out SRS. So the next three into the final race is going to be Scott C., Silver Addiction, and Eric A. Moving on to the final race coming up here in about 5 weeks. So congratulations to the guys that got in. Scott, you also get a 40%er as well as part of the CC race for getting the win. So Scott C. right there. Let me grab you a 40, sir. Thank you guys a bunch again for getting in. Congratulations to those who made it on to the final race. Here are the names. We now have 9 people that have made it into the final race so far. 9 people have made it in. For a second, Silver Addiction, I thought you were going to pull out 2 spots. It was close. It was very close. All right, there it is. Let me get that 40 out right there. So there is a 40 for you right there, Scott Christensen. Congrats on the win. And you are now in the race. Oh, nice, Foxy. Uncle times 2. That's very cool. All right, there it is. Congrats again to the winners. Congrats to those that got in. And thank you, everybody, for your generosity donating to the channel for these races. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton with all the giveaways and stuff. So thank you guys a bunch. There are the participants that are made it through to the final race. February 21st, 26 will be the final race. We have J. Dud, Michael Erickson, Shellbell, Leighton Hallman, Michael Spicer, SRS, Scott Christensen, Silver Addiction, and Eric A. They have moved on to the final race. Finished the night with a 64, 2 proofs, and 4 nifsies. Nice. That's nothing wrong with that, Brian Robeson. You got some silver. Heck, it's expensive silver nowadays. All right, here we go. Rolling on through the last 25 rolls of this box. Good luck, Michael Spicer. We still got plenty of time. And a second Buffalo nickel for Sheriff Buck Steele in 1920. Nice. He's knocking the nickels down in that box. Congrats. There is a 1971D. Oddly, we have not seen many 71Ds tonight. There's a 83. And that's close to a no FG. The G is there, though. G is there for sure. Another NIFC will be a 2011. All right. A couple more rolls. We're going to get to that proof. I actually hunted in the wrong direction on this roll, opposite of what I usually do, so we're going to get to it about 10 rolls early. Hopefully I didn't jinx the box. I can't talk by going the wrong direction. That's a nice looking 1982. It does have the FG though. Might be the start of a nickel addiction. I love nickels, Sheriff Buck Steele. I haven't had a chance to hunt as many as I would like, but I do love hunting me some nickels. Nothing beats a good nickel box. There's always plenty of finds in nickels. That's the one thing I do like about them. All right, there we go. Nothing in that roll by the edge. On we go here. Another NIFC, a 2010. We need a 90. We need a 90 to fill the board. Next row after the roll after this will be the proof ender. Can't get pennies. I couldn't either, but I did get a box today. One of my banks that cut me off now said they can get me boxes again. So I will take them until I can no longer get them. There is a 1982, not the no FG. You're lucky, Foxy, because a lot of places are not giving them out right now. There is the proof ender right there. Looks like a 1997, I believe. Let's take a little peeky peek here. Get a nickel box Tuesday, nice. Looks like just the proof. And there it is right there. It is a 1997. Wow, no ring of death. 1997S, going to be a clad proof, but hey, we'll take it. Clad or not, I'm always happy to find them. All right, down to 19 rolls, including the one in my hand. Still trying to find some goodies here. Made a trade with one of your banks, a customer wrap box of zinc pennies for a seal box. That is a good deal. That is a very good deal. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you can get it, I would be all over that. All right, nada. Your proofs for 1999 and 2000, and you needed both. How lucky is that? That usually does not happen. I probably have, I don't know how many tubes of proofs I have. I've kept every proof I've ever found. Why do mermaids wear seashells? They're too big to wear bee shells. Oh my gosh. Gotta love the dad jokes. You gotta love it. Yeah, trading zinc for copper, man. You ain't nothing wrong with that. Or at least a shot at some copper. Come on, can we just get a silver, please? I'd like to just get one more. I want to go 3 for 3 tonight. Still got leftover boxes to open. See if we got any enders in there, maybe. Man, these CU boxes were so hot 2 months ago, and now they just kind of shut off. Very sad. It's by commenting, Foxy, but I have found that it's not really reliable, I don't think. I was considering using that to do some sort of giveaway for like the top chatter of the night or whatever, but I don't know how legit it actually is. I don't think it works the way it's supposed to. Why don't monsters eat ghosts? Because they taste they taste like a sheep. They taste as like a sheep's. All right, come on, box. Come on, 13 rolls after this one. We still got some time. We just need the silver. Okay, I've got a dad joke for you, she says. 1983. The dad jokes are rolling. Here's another NIFC, a 2009. What do you call a Smurf with his pants down? A blue moon. Just trading cusper wrap for bank wrap, not a full copper. Well, you got a chance at copper, which is better than them zinkies. Nobody wants them zinc pennies. Unless it's a 99 white AM, then I want it. I would be all about a 99 white AM again. I have found a few. Scott Christensen, $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Everybody loves a good super chat. All right, 11 rolls left in the box. We still have a shot at finding another silver to go 3 for 3. But our chances are slowly dwindling. Very slowly dwindling. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. That is a good one there, Lafferty. I like it. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go fishing? In case they get a hole in one. Oh my. Oh, the dad jokes. There's a 1983. Your wife just smoked you in 2 games of cribbage. Oh boy. What do you call a cheese that is not yours? Nacho cheese. All hope is lost, he says. That's when I would say we got to do best out of 5, James Benson. Best out of 5. Maybe you can make a comeback. I mean, maybe not, but maybe you can. There's a chance. There's always a chance. about the explosion at the cheese factory? Debris everywhere. James Bond in a hot tub is Bubble O'Devon. Man, we are on the dad jokes tonight. You guys know all these, or you got the dad joke books out? Because I don't think I could remember that many. There's a 77D. That's no Gouda. It is a no Gouda. We started searching pennies 5 years ago. I found like 10.99 white AMs. Thought they were common and gave them all away. Never found one since. Oh no! You're not a dad, so making these jokes is a real faux pas. Oh my, James Benson. It's the faux pas. How does the moon cut his hair? He clips it. These are some good ones. I wish I could remember these. I'm sure at some point I could use one somewhere. All right. 6 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. We're slowly running out of time, Michael Spicer. I keep waiting for lightning to strike twice in one of these boxes. We had some of these CU boxes a couple months ago. We had one with 59 or 60 40%ers. I think I had another one I hunted with 39. We had another one with 16. And I want to say we had one in the 20s too. It was crazy. But they have been a little bit quiet since then. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. Oh, that's a good one for Halloween. We got to recycle that. Nothing wrong with a good Halloween joke when the time comes. All right, first of the last 5 rolls right here. First of the last 5. Oh my. Here we go. We get Michael Spicer fixed up here at the end. I got to whip together a wheel real quick, and I got to go ahead and do wheel spins for you guys. Get those out of the way for you guys that had boxes tonight. All right, 3 rolls left after this one. We are running out of time. JCS, member for 42 months. Holy cow, 3.5 years. Ain't no way, he says. It's been that long, Jeff. It has been that long. Got a great deal on a prepaid funeral. Comes with 50% rebate if I die in a foyer. Oh my. Oh my, what in the world is going on here? Dad jokes are abundant. All right, second to last roll, everybody. Second to last. Went coin roll hunting for $50 and found a ton of Kennedys. Turns out it was just a political campaign. They were all running in circulation. Oh my. I don't know where you guys are coming up with all these. 1986. All right, there it is. Last roll. End of the box. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Last roll. And I think we're going to go without silver, Michael Spicer. I am sorry. And that is going to do it right there. Let me update the board. I have 5 NIFCs, a proof, and a miscellaneous to add. So sad we didn't fill the board again. It was that close. A coin collector, I have a great sense of humor. 20 Nifsies on the night, not 520, just 20. Miscellaneous will be 3, 2 proofs, and 4 40%ers. That is going to do it, everybody. There it is, right there. Do you want the proof? Michael Spicer, please let me know. Give me just a second. I'm going to get a wheel whipped up here, and we will get you guys... We'll get you guys rolling here. All right. Now I got to do appearance, colors.
He almost spawned in the hole. This AI broke. This AI broke because he got stuck in the hole. He didn't know what to do.
All right, just a minute. Almost there. Almost got the whole wheel recreated already. We're getting there. I just need to get the right... All right, let me see here. 40%. More nickel. Silver dime. Almost there. All right, I think we got it all back together just about here. Let's see, wheel background.
I think this map may have broken their AI. Like, unironically, I think that might be why this has been so easy. Because they've done like
And appearance.
slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. There's one of them. If I did.
All right, there we go. Wheel spins are ready. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to do yours first, Numismatic.
Yeah.
if you do not mind, since you had box 1, we're going to do your wheel spin first. So here we go. Let me get switched over. Wheel spin for Numismatic. Good luck. And here we go. Whoa, 90%er for Numismatic. Look at that. Walker or a Benji, my friend. Walker or a Benji. Whoa. That was a big spin right there. Walker, all right, will do. There is a Walker for you. All right, JC, your spin is next. Your wheel spin for your box. Good luck. Well, it's not going to be a 90. It looks like it's going to be a war nickel for JC. Let me grab a war nick for JC right there. All right, Michael Spicer, you are going to get the final spin, my friend, on the wheel for your box. Here we go. Good luck. And Michael Spicer will get silver quarter. Silver quarter for Michael Spicer. Nice. All right. Thank you guys a bunch for your box donations tonight. Appreciate it. Remember, other than those who have already paid, I am going to be raising the price of boxes, so please reach out to me first, because price has been changing by the minute here, so just keep that in mind. I will probably try to do a post and let you guys know what we're looking at later in the week. I got a feeling we're going to creep up closer to 100 this week, which is going to change things even more, so you never know. All right, save. All right, I have saved the wheel. We won't have to do that again. All right, back over to the live stream. Thank you guys again for the boxes. There is the nickel for JC. There is the half for Numismatic and a quarter for Michael Spicer. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. What are you not happy about, William E? Everybody wants to be happy. All right, there it is right there. Thank you guys again. Let's go ahead and take a peek at the leftover boxes. See if we missed out on any goodies. I will be hunting these this week. I have, Foxy. I have quite a few of them, actually. I did some work for a guy a few years ago whose family was German, and they brought him over when they immigrated back in the early 50s. And I bought most of his coin collection. So I do have a few. Well, a few. Probably 10, 12. They're all currently packed, but I do have them. Means I have less money. Oh, no. All right, there it is. CU1. This is the sister box to the one we just hunted. Let's see if we missed anything in here. We haven't seen silver in these in the last few weeks. And I don't see any on the top in here. It looks a lot like the last box, though. Some new and some old. Yeah, I don't see anything exciting. I will hunt this one this week. Let's go to the WB boxes next. We didn't hunt any of those tonight. Let's start it out with WB1. WB1. Let's see what we got here. WB1. Here we go. Definitely circulated. Right there's the silver ender, my friends. We got one. There is a silver ender in the first WB box. I have two more sister boxes to this one. We'll see if there's anything else in it or not, but that's the only ender I see. But it is definitely going to be a silver ender, looks like to me. You can see the difference between the two. We'll take it. I will take it. All right, on to the sister box. See if there's any more. WB2 up next. We will have a short little auction coming up here as well. All right, there is WB2, one of the sister boxes to that one. And there's nothing showing on the top. And I do not see anything there. I hope there's four. I'd take one Benji ender, Mariners Rich. I'm not even going to be that picky. We haven't found many 90s in the box the last probably 3 months of the year. Pretty much it's been all 40s. Very few 90s.
We'll give them one barbarian. He's their captain.
Well, Lynn just texted me. She said, I must be feeling back to normal. I had a hot flash for the first time in a while. All right, here we go. WB3, another sister box. First one had an ender, probably a 40.
I have a feeling we're getting it, but also there's a chance that we might just, drop the novel.
And I don't see anything in here again. Yep, I don't see anything exciting. Let's get into the last bank, or the MB bank. We didn't look at any of those boxes this week. Let's try MB1. MB1. First box. And another good circulated box. A discolored one down there, but don't look silver. Yep, I don't see anything exciting there. All right, last box will be the sister box to this one, MB2. And then we're going to jump into a few auction goodies. And then we're going to call her a night. Oh. Last box to open right here, MB2. That is funny, Foxy. I'll be honest with you, I don't miss my desk very much, unfortunately. All right, and there is the other box That one looks a little suspect, but I don't think it's going to be silver. Good night, Valerie. Yep, that one there. This one's suspect. It's definitely possible, but I'm not 100%. There is not a mint mark or anything there. If it is a silver, it's a little wore. All right, that is going to do it. Let's go ahead and get into some goodies from the auction, and then we will get on out of here for tonight. Oh, my old computer's sitting in the way. All right. We're not going to go too crazy. 5 or 6 items tonight, probably, maybe a couple more. We'll see. I will be honest, my stock is getting a little low. I need to get to some shows or some other place and pick some things up, but definitely been a little slow. All right. Let's start out with this 2-ouncer right here. Got a 2-ounce mercury dime. I offered this up about 3 weeks ago. Maybe 4. It is a govmint.com right there. 2-ounce Merc dime replica. There is the COA right there. We're going to start this out right at melt. 180. 180 if there is interest on that. 2-ounce Merc dime replica govmint product. Going to start it right at melt, 180. 180 if there is interest. Let me know. Vinny says, I'm out. Just like that, Vinny? You didn't even have to think about it. 180 if there is interest. 2-ounce Merc dime. Foxy's out too. Man. All right, give me a few more seconds on this one. If there is interest, a few more seconds. All right, couple more seconds if there's interest in that there Merc dime. Sticker, well, it's that silver price sticker shock, I'm telling you. It just keeps a climbing every week. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, moving on from the 2-ounce Merc dime. Next up, offered one of these up a little while back. This is going to be a 1996 WJ. 1996 W clad dime right there. If there is interest, I'm going to start it out at $15. 1996 W dime. 1996 W dime. 15. Silver right now, Foxy, is $90 an ounce, just over. It has went up a ton in the last little bit here. $15 start on the Merc dime. $15 start. You don't have to keep it in the wrapper if you win it. You can do whatever you like with it, Sheriff Bucksteel. It will be yours. All right, Sheriff Bucksteel says 16. New top bidder. We went from 15 to 16. Mrs. O says, tone it down, bro. I'm getting loud. And she's like 2 rooms away. I must really be wound up tonight. $16 to Sheriff Buck Steele, top bidder. Sheriff Buck Steele, $16 on the 1996 W Dime. 1996 W Dime. We are now going once. Going once. Michael Spicer comes in at 17. New top bidder again. Michael Spicer, $17. Last time you bought 5 ounces or more of silver, it was 60. Crazy. It is crazy. You think the mic needs adjusted? Oh, like I'm loud on the stream? Do I sound extra loud on the stream? I can turn the mic down if I need to. I thought I was loud in the house. Oh, I see. Is that better? Can you tell the difference? Is that quieter? I turned it down some. I'm the loudmouth, that's right. You got it. I did turn the mic down some, so let me know. Turn it down more? You guys should have said something earlier. I could have adjusted this a long time ago. All right, let me find it. Let me find my microphone here. All right. Microphone is at 3. All right, did that make a difference? Did that make a difference at all? Is it better or is it worse? 180 on the 2-ounce Merc. That is better? Okay, I turned it down about 15 notches, so hopefully that helps. We didn't want to stop the party. It's all right. It's all right. I don't want to be too loud either, so it's good. All right. Okay, Rock Monkey jumped in on that Merc at 180 as well, so if nobody else is interested, I will let it go for 180. 180, and we're at 17 on the 1996 W, and we are going once on the W. Going once on the W at 17. Going once at 17 on the W. It is better, but still off. It's like my treble is set too high. I don't get to adjust that. That's not an option, I don't think. Nope, not an option. So I guess that is what it is on that. All right, $17. A lot of people were saying it earlier in the stream. I just kept missing it. Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, thank you again, Scott Christensen, for that $1 super chat. Appreciate you again, brother. All right, we are now going twice at $17 on the 1996 W Dime. Going twice, 17 to Michael Spicer. 17 to Michael Spicer. Had to turn my volume up to hear me. All right, going twice to Michael Spicer. Last call on the 96 W Dime. Last call, last call. 1996 W Dime, last call. And sold it to Michael Spicer at $17. Thank you very much, Michael Spicer. Appreciate it. Rock Monkey, this is yours at 180 if you want it, just confirm. Nobody else was interested, so if you want it at 180, it's yours. Just confirm, and I will go ahead and write you up a slip for it. Okay, it's yours, 180. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next here? Let's go ahead and do this. We have a 1960 proof Washington quarter right there. 1960 proof GW. Come on, camera. Cooperate with me at least a little bit. There we go. 1960 proof George Washington quarter right there. If there's interest, $15 start. $15 start. 1960 proof quarter. 1960 proof quarter. $15 start on that one if there's interest. William E. says he likes it at 15. William E. first in at 15. Robert Ortega jumps it up to 20. Robert Ortega jumps it up to 20 bucks. He likes that one. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $20 on the 1960 proof quarter. 1960 proof quarter would be Robert Ortega. Yes, ma'am.
You may need to adjust something internally. I have a feeling that with your new PC, that the settings are off because you sound, you know what I mean? Like when you got too much trouble in the radio and not enough bass. At some points when you're talking, it almost like got so loud that it was screechy.
Okay.
So you might even just take your natural volume down a little bit.
I'll try that and see if it works because I don't have any bass or treble adjustments.
I understand that. It might be something internal, not what you can do right there.
Okay.
But your thing on your microphone might make a difference too, because remember it came with different things.
Oh, that's right, it did. I forgot about that.
So
I think the box is packed with the other stuff in it.
you know how you said like the graphics card was like way different
Yeah.
and stuff was clearer? I think
It could be.
I think your volume is a lot clearer.
My volume? I'm not taking any volume.
So you really need to stop screaming at people.
Okay, I'll stop screaming. I was getting excited
I
earlier,
know
sorry.
you get excited, but you need to just calm it down.
I was excited, sorry.
You're blowing eardrums out.
All right.
I don't know how they hung on and listened to you for that long. You should give them all a
I'll give lots of credit for it. All right, going once to Robert Ortega at 20. Robert scared you out, he said. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $20. $20 to Robert Ortega. And if I'm still a little loud, let me know. I'll adjust this some more. I'd like to get it adjusted so we're good, but I have no bass, no treble adjustments, just volume, that's it. So just let me know. It just takes a second to adjust it. That way we don't have to worry about it next week. Going twice now to Robert Ortega, going twice at 20. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 20. 1960 proof. Washington quarter, last call on this item, last call, $20. Robert Ortega, top bidder. And sold it to Robert Ortega. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you. And there that is right there. Appreciate it. All right, next up, we're going to do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a while either. So we're going to offer one of these up. I know some people really like these. So we're going to start it out right there. That is going to be a 1/4 ounce Lego brick. 1/4 ounce Lego brick silver right there. 1/4 ounce Lego brick. There it is right there. We're going to start it out at $25 if there is interest. Right there, 1/4 ounce, 4 3/9 fine. Silver little Lego brick. Going to start it out at 25 bucks. That is about $2, $1.50 over spot roughly. There she is right there, $25 if there is interest. 25 on the shiny. $25. Robert Ortega said he likes that at 25 as well. Robert, the bidder on the 1/4 ounce Lego brick, 25 bucks to Robert Ortega, top bidder. Robert Ortega, top bidder. James Benson comes in at 26. I got more of them, Jason or Jeff. They'll be going on sale here. It does stack like Legos. They just don't lock together like Legos. That's the downside. $26 now to James Benson. James Benson, top bidder. Robert Ortega comes back at 27. Robert Ortega right back at $27. He's like, hey, I'm there. I'm here. 27. 27 to Robert Ortega, and we're now going once. Going once to Robert Ortega. $27. $27. They do lock if you use a jackhammer. Robert Ortega, top bidder, 27, and we're now going twice to Robert Ortega at 27. Robert Ortega at 27 now. We're now going twice to Robert Ortega at 27. 27 to Robert Ortega. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Robert Ortega, top bidder, $27. Last call. Last call, Robert Ortega. And sold to Robert Ortega at $27. Thank you very much, Robert. Appreciate it. All right, very nice. All right, next up, let's see what else we got here. What else do we got? I was looking for something in particular, and I can't seem to locate it. Oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. We got us another gold back. Another gold back right here. This one is going to be a 1/500th Florida gold back. This is a 1/500th troy ounce. 1/500th troy ounce. We're going to start this one out, if there is interest, at 25 bucks. 25 bucks on this one. Florida gold back. 1/500th troy ounce, 24 karat gold, $25 start on that one. 25. 1/500th. 1/500th. Silver Addiction is in at 25. Silver Addiction first in at 25 on my screen. William E., you were just a tick behind him. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. 25 to Silver Addiction, top bidder, 1/500th. Florida gold back, right there, 1/500th. Florida gold back, Silver Addiction, currently the top bidder at 25, came in just ahead of William. I'm from Florida, so I feel pressured. Sorry about that. No pressure here. And going once to Silver Addiction at 25. Yes, I believe it is 2 gold backs. That is correct, if I remember right. I believe that's what the twosie is. William E. says, I am out. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $25 on this one. 25 to Silver Addiction. We are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 25. 25 now to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction. I'll tell you what. I'll wait. Never mind. This isn't what I thought it is anyway. So I just have the one. NC comes in at 28. NC comes in at 28 now. 28 to NC Prospectors. Silver Addiction comes right back at 29. 29 to Silver Addiction on the Florida Goldback. NC Prospectors in at 30. NC comes in at 30. It is a 1/200th troy ounce of gold, Jeff. They're making these from all different states now and all that stuff. They're pretty cool. NC Prospector, top bidder at 30. I'll tell you what. Silver Addiction back at 31. I got a couple more of these that I'm going to offer up next week. One of them is a $5. One is a $5. They have, when they have a Nebraska Goldback, you'll get one. They'll have one eventually. 31 now to Silver Addiction. 31 to Silver Addiction, new top bidder. And we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 31. Going once to Silver Addiction at 31. 31 to Silver Addiction. I think there is Silver Serpent if I remember correctly. Silver Addiction, top bidder 31. We are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 31. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Silver Addiction, top bidder $31. $31 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder on the $2 Florida Goldback. $2 Florida Goldback to Silver Addiction. Last call, last call. And sold it to Silver Addiction. Oh, NC, it was just a few late. Just a few ticks late. You came in right after sold, my friend. Right after sold. And there it is. Silver Addiction pulls it out. NC just a second late. I hit sold. It went up on my screen, and about 2 seconds later, your 32 popped up. Sorry, NC. You see it before? I'll show you on my screen just so there's no issues here. Let me go computer screen. Right here. I have sold, and then I have NC right after. I'm on live chat. It's the same on my screen on live. I'm on live chat right here. You can see it. Live chat. There is sold, and there is NC right after. I have to go by my screen. I got to pick one of them. So I always go by mine. So there it is right there. Sorry about that, NC. Yeah, you guys are about 3 seconds lag behind me is the way I have it set up. I'm in ultra low latency, so. Well, I may have another one next week, NC. I got a few more of these to pick up, so there could be another one that shows up next week. Yeah, I'm sure he did Silver Serpent, but I got to go by mine. I can't see everybody else's, so I go by my screen for the whole deal anyway. All right, 31 to Silver Addiction. Sorry again, NC. I apologize. Ooh, and a second war nickel of the box is Sheriff Buck Steele. He's killing it. All right, there it is. We're going to do another item or two, and then we're going to call it here. What do we got? Let's see what we got here. Let's do this. I'm going to sell this at melt. I probably shouldn't because it's worth a little bit more than melt, but I'm going to let it go. If anybody's interested, this is the second to last item tonight. Second to last item. We're going to do one more. One more after this. So there it is right there. We have a Libertad, a little Mexican silver action. Right there, one onza. One onza. There is the reverse. She's a beautiful one. And there it is right there. It is a 2023 Libertad, one onza. 2023 is the year. I'm going to offer it up for 90 bucks. These go for about 5 or 10 over. About 5 or 10 over spot usually. I'm going to let it go for spot if there's interest. $90. $90 start. If there is interest, if not, I'll hang on to it for next week. Jolly Roger AR is the first in on my screen at 90. Jolly Roger first in at 90. Rolf comes in at 91. Rolf at 91. Jolly Roger AR comes in at 92. Scott Christensen, 93. Shiny Rock Syndicate says 97. 97 to Shiny Rock Syndicate. I have that. You're thankful, he says. Jolly Roger AR comes in at 95. Thank you guys for the bids, by the way. Thank you very much. We're currently at 98 to the Jolly Roger AR. 98 to the Jolly Roger AR. Sorry, Rolf. They get quite a few of these at the shop, so I do buy them every now and then if I can get a deal on them, because sometimes they go for much more than spot. Some of the years go for a lot of money. I think it's like the 2011, is it, or 18? One of those goes for pretty big money. It was a very low mintage year for these. 98 to the Jolly Roger AR. He is the top bidder. 98 to the Jolly Roger AR. 2023 it is, Shiny Rock Syndicate. 2023, or are you saying something about the 2025? 2023 this one is. It is a 2023 Libertad. 2023. All right, we are now going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 98. Going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 98. All right, $98 to the Jolly Roger AR. 2025s go, okay. That might be one of the low mintage ones. I don't think they've had 25s at the shop yet. They could though. I know some of them are huge money. All right, we're now going twice to the Jolly Roger AR. We're going twice to the Jolly Roger AR. Yeah, 2023s, there was only 1,500 1-ouncers. 2008, there was 800, and 2017, there was only 900 minted. Oh, never mind, them are gold. Where's the silver? There's the silver right there. 2023 was 613,000. 2018 was 300,000. That's why. That's the deal on that one. So, all right, last call. William E just bought one on eBay for $19.95. Oh my gosh! All right, last call on this item. Last call, Jolly Roger AR, top bidder, $98. Last call, and sold to the Jolly Roger AR at 98. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right. One last item, everybody, and that's going to be it for tonight. One last one. Let me see what I wanted to go with. Tell him I said, hey back, Foxy. Tell him I hope he's surviving. I hope he is surviving there. We're going to do another proof silver quarter right there at 1992. 1992 silver proof quarter. There it is right there. We're going to start this out again at melt. About $15 start. $15 start. 1992. Oh yeah, he's sick. That's going around, man. Everybody's getting it. Justin is at 15. Scott Christensen comes in at 17. James Benson is at 18. Justin back at 19. Mariners Rich just a little bit behind at 16. And Scott Christensen is at 21. Scott Christensen at 21. James Benson says he is out. Scott Christensen, top bidder, 21. Got the Cedarville sickness. You got that right. All right. Justin comes back at 22. So Mariners Rich said, I'm lagging. 1992, Sheriff Bucksteel. Thank you, Robert Ortega. I appreciate it, brother. $22 to Justin, currently the top bidder on the 1992 Silver Proof. 1992 Silver Proof. And we are now going once. Going once to Justin at 22. Oh, they're putting a full beat down on him there, Mariners Rich. I'm actually going to go out and watch the, they should have all the Chili Bowl features on YouTube from Flow Racing. I'm going to see if those are on there. That's what I'm going to watch right after. I watched the O and the P and the N features before I came in here tonight. 41-6. Woo! They are whooping them. The only non-interesting game of the playoffs, he says. All right. Going twice now to Justin. Going twice to Justin. They didn't make the playoffs, Foxy, unfortunately. Good night, Rock Monkey. Thank you for the bids tonight, brother. Have a good one. Interesting to you, and that's all that matters. All right, last call on this item. Last call. 1992 Silver Proof Quarter. Be the last item of the night. 1992 Silver Proof Quarter. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder is Justin at 22. Last call. Last call. And sold to Justin at $22. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys a bunch for your bids tonight and for your purchases. I appreciate it. Another thing that helps the channel out for sure. So I will go ahead and get into some EOSs next. Got some silver on the board tonight. That's exciting stuff. And some EOSs up next. EOS 1, 2, and 3. Give me just a second to get that set up, and we'll get it going on getting a winner for some EOSs here. All right, EOS 1 is currently open. Get on in. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Get in on EOS 1. I'll be right back. us an EOS 1 winner. Good luck, everybody, on the giveaway. We can. You might have heard the faucet running, but I don't think you heard any tinkling, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and get after it. Good luck, everybody. Let's pick a winner. EOS 1. Good luck. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Silver Serpent. Silver Serpent, EOS 1 winner. There it is. Congratulations, Silver Serpent, on the win. Silver Serpent gets the job done. In just a second, I will grab the envelopes here. We'll find you a little goody-goody. And next up will be EOS 2 here in just a minute. All right, we have envelopes 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. My half ouncer needs a travel buddy. I got stuff to send out. I'll get on it this week. So it took me like an hour and a half to get my computer to hook up, or my printer to hook up to this computer last night. My label printer. It was driving me bonkers. And number 80 says, there is number 8 right there. What do we got? Bam! War Nicky Nick. There is a War Nickel. She's ugly, but she's yours. 1945S for the Silver Serpent. Congratulations. EOS 2 up next. EOS number 2 up next if you guys want to get on in. EOS 2. EOS number 2. EOS 2, get on in, everybody. Got a little time to get in. All right, EOS 2 up next. Currently have 54 entries. 54 entries for EOS 2. 54 entries. Good luck, everybody. Got a couple more seconds and we are going to draw a winner. Get on in now. Here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Donkey Socks 25. There's a new name in the chat and a new winner. Congratulations, Donkey Socks 25. Very nice. All right. Just a second here, and we will get an envelope picked out for you. Very cool.
Who is they in this scenario? Hey, Mom, you'll never guess what Henry just said about you. Come here, come here.
All right. Here's what we have available, Donkey Socks. We have 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10. Let me know which one you like. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10. Number 7, he says. All right, number 7, 2, 5, 6. There is number 7 right there. Let's see what we got. And boom, congratulations. We have a 1967 40% silver right there for you. About $13 melt nowadays, so you can't go wrong with that. Congratulations. Everybody that wins tonight, make sure you email me and claim. You have 7 days to email me and claim your prize. So keep that in mind. 7 days to email and claim your prize. EOS 3 is open and ready to roll now. EOS number 3. Good luck, everybody. EOS 3 ready to roll. EOS number 3. Well, we didn't make it to 150 tonight, but we did get to 125 for likes. That is awesome. Thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. Love seeing all the likes in the chat. Very cool. Good luck, everybody, on this final giveaway of the night, EOS number 3. EOS number 3 up next. EOS 3. Got a few more seconds to get in. 61 entries currently. 61 entries, and here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's pick a winner. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Gambit 7. How about that? The Gambit 7 strikes again. EOS 3 winner. Congratulations, the Gambit 7. Very nice. Let's see what we can find you in the rest of the envelopes. Even though there's no Roy in the man tonight, you wanted to say Roy is the man. Good night, everyone. Good night, James. Take care, brother. Have a good one. And here we go. 2, 5, 6, 9, or 10. 2, 5, 6, 9, or 10, the Gambit 7. Let me know. 2, 6, 5, 9, or 10. Your choice. Number 10. All right. Going all the way to 10. There it is right there. There's something in there. Ooh, not a bad pick. We're going to get 2 Merc Dimes in that one right there. We have. This one looks like it's probably been cleaned. But it is a 19, is that a 32 or a 38? 1938 out of Philly. And riding along with it, we have a 1925 also out of Philly. Congratulations on a couple silvery dimes. And there it is right there. Thank you guys a bunch for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Got some silver on the board. Starting to find some goodies. And I appreciate it. Like I said, you guys hanging out, spending your time here. And I appreciate everybody's bids tonight. Appreciate your purchases. Appreciate you getting in the duck races. It all helps the channel go around. And I appreciate you all for that. So take care, everybody. Have a great week and a great Sunday tomorrow. And we will see you on the next one. Good night, everybody.